Alrighty, folks. Hello. It's time for some Primordialis. It's been a little bit since I last streamed some Primordialis. Just been playing a lot of Night Rain, been playing a lot of variety. Still have some more variety to go, but I figured this would be a fun way to start the day. And yeah, there's still many things that I have to learn in the current iteration of this game. So I figured let's get to it. Let's get in there. Just yesterday I did a little drone making tutorial for people, and I feel like that turned out really good. I'm very happy with that. Oh, nice of you. That's awesome. Well, come on in, people. Hello. Oh, I've got a cat on me now. Hello, Prime Loler. Greetings. Let's go ahead and craft our creature, shall we? I'm gonna go ahead and turn this on our side, because I haven't been doing that as much recently. I've been just kind of goofing around. How's it going there, Jared? Welcome on in. Yeah, so let's... what run we do right now? I mean, we're just started, so I gotta make a build. Yeah, it has been a long time. How are you doing? What's new? Okay, let's do a little bit of that. We'll get some of these going. Something like that looks good. And have a heart, or 3 or 4, I don't know. Just get a body going. This thing is definitely designed for having jets, so we'll have to track some down, I imagine. Okay, that's a decent start. It's gonna be a little slow, but that's okay. We'll find jets, and then it will be fast. In fact, for the meantime, I might want to be driving this thing backwards. We got a lovely early toxic zone, which is super nice. How's it going there, Nixie? Good luck. Sniper at the ready. Yeah, things have been real crazy lately in the old, whatchamacallit, the Primordialis, part of YouTube. Some of my videos have been popping the heck off, which is really cool. Been very, very exciting. You are just vibe, that is fair. There is some serious stuff going on here. I'm not happy about this thing that's stuck to me doing a bunch of damage. As long as I don't get jumped by anything faster than me, I should be fine. We've got a lot of crazy stuff going on here, though. This guy looks different. Very pretty creature. Oh, how's it going, Ash? As I said last stream, my friend bought me Primordialis. I still kind of suck, but I almost beat it twice. Made it to the final boss, died both times. Drifting got me killed because my build was a little hard to control. Yeah, the last boss is definitely a whole different beast. But once you learn them, once you like get a couple attempts against them, you should be able to beat them pretty much every time. Definitely a very unique challenge in the game. But a good one, I think. A good one to have in the video game. Got detach. And conductive. All sorts of goodies. I'm gonna eat some of these crabs. And this assassin wants some, so I'll give him some. Ooh, this is painful. These guys' physics are a little weird these days. Can I fight in creative? Why would I do that, Prime Loler? What would be the purpose of playing in creative? Because personally, I don't really... Outside of, like, experimenting and testing things, I don't really see the fun or value of doing so. Outside of, like, if you're trying to learn something specific. What boss? Oh, can you fight the last boss in creative? Yeah. Yeah, you can fight the last boss in creative. That can be done. Yeah, I misunderstood you there, Prime Luller. You opted into the beta, and the changes to lightning are kind of funny. Putting storage cells between your ability triggers and lightning cells can make it stupid powerful. Storage cells? You mean like capacitive? Or do you mean like charge? Ooh. A jet combo. Could get better jets if we want. Not sure what else I would do with jet combo. I have to think about it a little bit. I think with jets it does tend to just be the best to... I don't know what's going on with physics. I think physics got changed. Now everything's getting like bounced away from each other. Really weird. Very strange change that happened with that. I'm sure other people are experiencing it too. The cyan ones that dump all their stored voltage quickly once they stop receiving power. The charged. The charged ones, then. They're very fun. Oh yeah, that's definitely possible. I would say so. Yeah, no worries there, Nixie. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I guess we'll combine our jets. That seems worthwhile. And what else are we really after? It'd be nice to pick up capacitive. Not sure if I'll use it, but I'll try. This guy's such a threat. Like, I never want to get anywhere near him. I'm gonna try and fight him. I guess they nerfed him down a little bit, seemingly. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. It wasn't too terribly dangerous, seemingly. Were spikes always OP? Yeah, literally always. They've never not been extremely powerful. They just have really good properties, really good damage properties. The fact that they require so much less effort to get stuff going than your like most of the other damage types makes them really, really exceptional in terms of power. They're quite good. Hello, Callisto. Welcome on in. Thank you for subbing in there. I really appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna go with this for a little bit. And just do like one of these for movement. Got more spikes over there. Oh yeah, somebody had a really good idea with ossifying, where I could do like a coiled build and then like ossify to like flick forward. I think that would be really interesting. Depending on how quickly the effect happens, I guess. Have you tried using ossifying impact cells together? Not yet, Knight, but I was just thinking that we should do that. That could be an interesting build experiment. Could be a fun one to play around with. Try spikes on impact cells. They kind of serve different purposes. I don't think they work too well together, to be totally honest. Like, I could see having spikes inside of impact cells, so when you run out of impact cells, you've got spikes, but if you're running out of impact cells, that means your impact build isn't very good. I don't know. Playing 9 Souls, nice. That's a good game. From what I've heard. I haven't played it yet myself, but maybe at some point. Yeah, there's definitely some interesting potential options with ossifying. I definitely need to play with that one more. Could be very interesting. I wonder how ossifying elastic would work. Is it just me, or do spikes explode now? The physics on spikes are a little janky in the beta branch. I don't know what's going on with that, but I've been noticing it too. Okay. Grab all this junk, and we'll ram into this boss a couple times, and hopefully we can get a nice easy kill. Holy shit. I gotta be careful. Okay. Good stuff. We got explosive resistance and steady regeneration. Have you tried making a ballista of some kind, like a spear or arrow thrower? Generally, like a... just making like a summon that fires, you know, like a spiky drone that has a brain is a lot better than having something like an arrow where it doesn't have control over itself, right? So that's generally the build that I would go if I was going to do something like that. Yeah, I don't think it's a real explosion. I think it's an interaction with the cells touching each other, and there's like something weird going on. I think it might just be like a patch specific glitch. How do you personally make lasers viable? The only way I've found is involving comboing them with heat sinks. If you surround a laser with 3 what's the word? With oh my god, that guy still has teeth. If you surround a laser with 3 conductive cells, it will be heat neutral. And you can basically just keep them going forever. And that can be a really good build for them. Another solid strategy is simply to, what's the word? What is the other option? I mean, you can do like a crazy overcharge. How's it going, Mr. Luigi? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. This build is controlling pretty bad at this point, by the way. We'll definitely be updating very soon. Yeah, it's easy to forget some of those basic conductors. We've got a speed combiner. There's the ossifying we wanted to play with. Gotten into Primordialis, you have no idea how to make stuff. Yeah, no, that's fair, Joyless. I mean, you gotta start somewhere, and I think that's a pretty good standard, stock standard starting point, is making mouth builds. I definitely did a lot of mouth builds when I was brand new. Not that they're bad, they're fine. It's just, there's only so much growth they can go through, I guess, which is why I don't do them as often anymore. I think I got blown up. Trying to get some good hits off here. There we go. This is a decent impact setup. It's not amazing, but it'll do. That said, let's go ahead and try to make something a little bit more interesting. I need like a really flexible cell. Yo, how's it going there, Mr. Bones? Welcome on in. Glad you're able to make it. Let's see here. Electric build ended up dying. Tried doing 3 summons at a time, but kind of hard to not zap yourself. Yeah, I can imagine. Have you ever thought about throwing impact cells or drones with them? The reason I don't really do... I mean, I've messed with impact drones before, but they're, like, really dangerous. I might be able to make it work on this build. We'll see. Nice, Mr. Luigi. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later. I always keep up to date in my Discord. Let me run on over here. Not really anything too fancy just yet. Hopefully we can Track down some good stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll play around with ossifying briefly. I feel like I'm gonna want heavy cell with ossifying. We'll see. But yeah, you see the weird little bounce that's happening with spikes? That's a new interaction that I don't think is supposed to happen. It does not feel intentional. Is the stream title outdated? Oh, it probably is. I'm probably... I maybe didn't click the button to update it on Twitch. Primordialis Fun Time. That I don't know. I don't know what to do for titles anymore. I've been doing this for too long. It's been 10 years. You think I can come up with a fresh title every time? There we go. Thank you, Chelo. Thank you for letting me know. I'm good. I'm good. Hell yeah, let's do it. I think regarding your last Primordialis tutorial, would it be possible to use some kind of fearful neuron and proximity detection, where they detect an enemy and kind of maintain distance? Yes, absolutely. You could have them kind of be at like stay at a range, like a designated range, which would be really good for ranged drones. What's going to be after this? Tingus Goose, probably. Maybe Night Rain. It depends. Depends on who messages me. If no one messages me, then I will Tingus Goose. If someone messages me for Night Rain, then I'll do Night Rain. That sort of thing. Okay. Let's see how this works. I'm gonna do like a long one of these. And then we're gonna have something like this. I just want to see how this functions. So let's make like a body sort of thing. And throw in some hearts here. Not that many, sadly. I think I need to generate more, yeah, the ossifying isn't really gonna work, I think. Because, like, we want to do, like, a flick, right? I think I need heavy cells, and I need to generate more electricity. Yeah, Mr. Luigi, it seems pretty funny. But yeah, I'd love to do, like, an impact flick. Another thing the beta fixed is the fact if you closed editor while not having any cells, it would instantly kill you. That's not a glitch. That was the choice. But yeah, it's I guess the legacy ends. Yeah, I think we need more more stuff. This would do okay damage even without a flick. Yeah, no, I mean, like, we've done this sort of build before, where it's just, like, a bunch of Seekers and a bunch of impact cells, and you just slam into stuff, right? That is just an effective build. Not as good as I'd like it to be, though. Okay. Let's do a summon build, because, this is kind of bad. What is this? This is Primordialis. Okay. Something like that. And then gonna have angry cell, detached detector. And we'll have, I guess I'll do a, how do I want to do this? Angry cell, and then one of these. How's it going there, Zottle? Welcome on in. Nice, Braden. You put detached detector above angry cell, it makes it more effective. How so? In what way is that more effective? Because as far as I can see, that would make it literally identical. Okay, let's do some of these. Okay. That's good. Angry cell drains it while transmitting current. But how does the position matter? Like, if I had angry cell, if I had angry cell here instead of here, this jet would be getting less power than it would be otherwise. So I really don't see the difference. Have you tried to do punch cells with flex cells? I don't use flex cells because they're just really bad. They need a buff to be remotely useful. But I have done the punch build before, sure. It is good. It is good. Okay, this thing will be very fast. You use laser drones mostly? Okay. Alright, so that looks good. And we'll do breakaways. Like so. Yeah, we can't do the ossification setup until we have enough stats and stuff to make it work, and we currently don't, so we'll have to work our way toward it. And maybe that'll be the angle that we go for. But we'll see. Yeah, because we just tried that and it didn't work. It was not good. Okay. That's all set. We'll build some hearts around this sucker. Better regen. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Okay. These are impact cells. They deal damage based on your speed. So they're very strong at like punching through an enemy. Okay. Some seekers here. How's it going, base? It's been a while. Holy shit. Good to see you. How are you? Gonna have some ossifying cells here just to keep shape. What would happen with mutagenic poison stasis? I mean, it depends on if you've got an activator with them. You've got personal time off, so you're around to watch streams a bit more. Nice. Doing good. No work till 2026. Holy shit, congratulations. That's awesome. That's some serious time off. I'm doing awesome. I'm doing fantastic. Have you seen the Kittens base? I don't think you've seen the Kittens. They're little bundles of joy. They've been fantastic. Kittens, indeed. Okay. This will be good. Albeit a little dangerous. Hey, Michaela. Would you bring the kittens? Base hasn't seen them yet. Is this game the game where the organisms end up looking inexplicably like... Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, for sure. Okay. Michaela may or may not bring the kittens. We will see. The kittens! Here they come. Here they come. Oh, kitten time.
I'll be like, I'm out of here. That's Kip.
Hello, Kip.
Kip.
Hello.
He's like, I'm playing.
Yeah, they're playing. They're.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Goof cat.
My sister.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. Base. We got 2 kittens. Yeah, they are getting big.
Hello,
They're growing up.
If I can.
But yeah, they're lovely. I noticed in the vid where you were testing Beyblades that there were cells attracting each other, were vibrating. So my idea is to put the spike or something on those. Maybe. This is Toby.
Jesus.
It's a little goose.
Like, hey, wait, I want to play.
Thank you, Michaela. Yeah, they're in play mode, so. Yeah. Last time you saw them, they were tiny beans. Yeah, they grow up fast, but they're still adorable. Still adorable little goobers. Oh my goodness. Shoot him! Yeah, indeed, they're quick. I got blasted by my own summon. My own summons can't kill me, but they can do a lot of damage to me. So I do gotta be kind of careful with that. I don't really have the defensive power to tank a ton of hits. Yeah, this thing is hitting very hard. It'd be better if it, like, landed its hits more often, but... It would also help if I aimed in the general direction of the thing that I wanted dead, I guess. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Hit him! Yeah, oh! That one kinda got me. They're very fast. The octopus 2 OP. Which one? What are you talking about? I know the jellyfish is really strong. Goals for this run? I don't know. Make something cool. That's pretty much always my goal, is make something cool. Make something I haven't made before. That's generally what I want to do whenever I play this game. Make something new and unique. There we go. I think I got boomed. Zift, oh my god, how's it going? In the mood to actually use Twitch again. I feel that. I've been down that road before myself. I hope you're doing well. Hope things have been going. You're in college? Hell yeah. Sounds like a valuable experience. My goodness. Chase it down and stuff. There we go. First goal is to find Angry Neuron if you haven't already. I've already got an Angry Neuron on this build. I wouldn't be a summoner build if I didn't have Angry Neuron. I'd probably be playing something else. Probably just be the bullet myself. I need this thing to leave me alone. Been a struggle, but things are looking up. That's good. I tried the demo for this game a while ago, but didn't really get much into it. Seems awesome. Glad you're enjoying. Yeah, it's it hasn't captured the attention of every single Noita gamer, but a lot of people are really enjoying it, and it's managed to build up a decent-sized little community, which I've been able to entertain, which I'm very happy about. Yeah, these explosive squid guys are really annoying. They're very difficult to deal with. Yeah, it's been a long time for me. I really want to do more PvP in that game. It's been so long. You've been doing Isaac? Isaac good. Isaac is good fun. Are you planning to play Magicraft in the future? Yeah, I've just got quite a few things on the docket, which is I'm dead to this guy for sure. Yeah, I was unlucky. As soon as I got bumped into that thing, I knew I was dead. The jellyfish is so unbelievably powerful right now. It's just a complete menace. All right, well. Guess we're pulling out this guy. Yeah, that was a little unlucky. Michael Wave. Someone's been watching the shorts. Okay, let's run over here. I know that reference. It's Mama Joe that made that short, I think. They make some good content. Do a little bit of that. Yeah, bullet good. Ooh, we got ossifying combo. I'd like to do ossifying elastic if I can. This is kind of the idea that I had earlier. We've got double jet again. Could go for that. This guy's super dead. I'm just gonna take the free kill. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Don't want to go in there because it's all dark and spooky. The drone build video was helpful. I'm glad. That was the hope, was to make a little something that would assist people in making their own drones. It's one of those things where, you know, I've been playing this game for a long time, and I'm just now starting to feel comfortable with, like, telling people how to play the video game, or like, you know, guiding them into making better builds. Obviously, you should play the video game the way you want, but, you know, there's things that make it easier to play. Ludus, welcome on in. You've never seen this game before? What's it about? Okay, so this is Primordialis, and the concept is very simple. You're a little cell guy. You've got a bunch of various tools, and you can, like, just paint freely and make pretty much anything you can imagine. And there's a bunch of different cells. All the different cells have different functions, and you can only carry so many of them at a given time. And basically, you gotta get to the end. It's a roguelike. So, it's Spore first stage roguelike, I guess would be the very quick pitch. And it's also made by a Noita fan, so you can expect shenanigans abound with that as well. So yeah, it's one of those. One of them. Hell yeah. What if you made a build that acts like a trap jaw ant and just crushes you very quickly? Yeah, we could do something like that potentially. There's potential for that. I'd like to do a breakaway spike build of some sort. I think that'd be fun. Can you show how to utilize magnets? I'll be real, I don't even know how to utilize magnets, so not really. I don't think so. I don't think I can, sadly. Maybe at some point in the future I'll have a better understanding of how. So yeah, we got a breakaway. I'm gonna do breakaway spikes and see if I can't do some shenanigans with that. I'm glad, Mr. Cookie. Yeah, that was a cool run. That run was a two-part video. The first part was the cancer run, which was really crazy that it was able to get like 2 really good videos out of one run. Super pleased about that. What's the new bone-looking cell? That's ossifying. Ossifying basically hardens when you provide an electrical charge. It's pretty good. It's not the most amazing thing ever, but it is. I'm sure there's some like niche, weird uses. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was really crazy. I would love to put like an ability trigger or something in with one of these. That would be very space efficient. Yeah, I'm trying to find where that breakaway cell was, but I don't remember where it is. Somewhere around here. Do ossifying cells just get hard when powered? Yes. That is precisely the case. That is how it do. Is that elastic? It's heat. It's a heat sink. How's it going, Silmarin? Welcome on in. Usually merge breakaway with ability trigger. Interesting. I feel like ability trigger is so precious. I never want to merge it with anything. Truly, truly totes-ness. Am I losing my mind? I saw a breakaway combiner, right? I swear it was around here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Can always get more ability trigger. That's true. Die. This dude is a pain in the butt and needs to perish. There we go. Okay. We're adding spikes. Okay. Breakaway spikes. We'll see how this goes. It should be interesting. So the idea with breakaway spikes, I think what I'm gonna do is have an always on and then a negating proximity. So we need proximity. Whoa, this isn't the build that I want. What the heck happened? Oh shit. Send me back. Okay, that was almost really bad. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, so I need proximity cell. which is really common in the green zone. So we'll go take a look at that. Do linking cells link forever? No, only for the duration of electricity combining the two. So, just as long as there's a charge. Vampirism. Very well. I will add vampirism into the mix. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Ooh, that guy just got obliterated by that acid spray. I will take advantage of that. Everyone got a build idea today. That's pretty standard. What do we have down here? Is that poison? It's poison. Vampirism kind of sucks on its own. True dat. I don't think that's a hot take at all. I think vampirism's kind of doo-doo, unless you're doing some bullshit with it. You are not pulling shenanigans. It is not good. I probably want a couple of these. So I don't want to use feeler. Leave me alone. Okay. Poisonous is kind of good for mutation. Yeah, we could probably do like an always-on poisonous. And do some nasty stuff like that. There's the proximity cell. Okay. So now I just need a negating, and we're set. No. I've got an idea. I'm gonna go for my idea. Linking cells require a lot of effort, and I'd have to plan around that a bunch before I can make anything effective. Oh, nice Wonder Toast. It's pretty sick. Okay. We're gonna make a larger version of this build, so let's do this, and one of these, and this, and one of these. There we go. Do cells become very technical, or do they just give passive buffs? Yeah, you can straight up, like, make computers in this game. It's Turing complete, so... It's exceedingly complicated if you let it be. But it's up to you how in-depth you want to get with it, because you can just be a ball of spikes and be good. Computer when? I will never make a computer. That is not something that I have the capability of doing. That requires an absurd oh my god, we got early phasing. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. That's exciting. That is interesting. Yeah, thank you. Phasing is real. It's a very early phasing. You could make, if you can think of a build, it can be made. This game is very much like that. All you have to do is come up with a concept, and then you can make it. This guy's like 90% dead. There we go. Okay. Got Just Cause 4 last night. Nice. Hello, Ludux. Primordialis, telling me that you can make a thermonuclear warhead. Yes, absolutely, 100 times yes. Hello, Just the Tip. I have a funny combo that I want to try out. But we also got phasing, which kind of changes my plans a bit, so we'll see if I end up going for that or something else. I've got a couple of ideas. Got a couple ideas on the go. I might not have room for phasing. It's really expensive. I think we'll go without phasing for now, and I'll come back for it, because it is exceptional, but I don't really have the space for it right now. Okay, so my idea requires negating still. I'm just looking at what I have. Got everything except the negating. Might be able to make a more simplistic version of the build, I suppose. Yeah, that was a fun one. Enjoyed that build as well. That's not pleasant. Get it off me. There we go. Yes, Agony, for sure. That could be done. In fact, that's already done by certain enemies. Okay, so what I'm thinking, we want to be large, so let's do like something big like this. The bigger we are, the better, because that's going to give us more mass to work with. So something like that, and then we'll have like a little tail like this for movement. It's gonna, so this is gonna give us a lot of leverage, and then we'll sort our health problem out just with some strategically placed hearts. So biomass will spread rapidly wherever the hearts are near, and then we're going to have our combo cell, and they are exceptionally expensive, so we're probably going to have to trim down a bunch. But the idea is to make, like, layers of these. Like, we bump into a thing, and then we ram into, and then we activate it. So... What are your layers going to do? Well, my objective is to be able to deactivate them and then strategically activate them so that way we can... oh my god, they're really expensive. Fuck. I have to shrink down a lot. Okay. So, yeah, what I want to be able to do is, like, walk into something and then spawn them in. But I need quite a few layers to do that. So I'm not sure we're going to have the setup to do that just yet. But yeah, I want to be able to spawn in, like, multiple layers of spikes on the enemy. But, right now they're very expensive. Yeah, if I can just, like, telefrag enemies with spikes, I think that would be exceptionally strong. The only problem is they're really, really expensive, so I don't know if we're going to be able to do it for a good long while. Yeah, it is just an idea for now. Yeah, I think for the time being, we'll do a simple version, and we'll just do it with normal spikes. And some of these going, that way we can move quickly. And yeah, we'll just make quick work of the early game and see if I can get some nice bonuses going. Yeah, the idea is to, like, fill the entire area with them. Just farm XP first. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill the one boss, which will probably help. Charging cell isn't gonna be necessary with this build. Remember, I am looking for negating. This guy is the most dangerous. Yeah. Okay. New run. I think that the jellyfish might need to be a little nerfed. I'll be real. I think it might be a little too strong currently. That is fucked up. Yeah, so they recently changed electricity to work differently, and it made the jellyfish go from, like, a weak little noodle to a destructive force, unparalleled. And, yeah, it's a little problematic, maybe. I don't know. Depends on who you ask, I guess. I feel it's a little strong, but, you know, that's what happens when you change cells. And that, honestly, it's really cool to see, like, oh yeah, electricity's changed, and now it's different. It plays differently from how it did before. Get this thing off me. Hello, Ronmon. Welcome on in. Get this thing off me. What did they change? It now is like a charged taser rather than a continuous blast of electricity, and because of that, it deals immense damage when it immediately goes off. There's a new cell, that's the transistor. I don't really know how to use it very well yet. It's for nerds, mostly, I think, for engineers and whatnot. Things are going good there, Ronmon. Got some kittens. The stream has been going well. The YouTube has been going well. All is good. All is good for the most part. But yeah, that was a little disappointing. I was excited to. That's the second time I've had that build like on its way and then died. Yeah, just know that if you're suggesting a build, you're way better off putting it in like the comment section of a YouTube video than in Twitch chat, because while I'm playing, it's really hard to like theory craft and engineer a whole build, and yeah, it means that I really can't. I can't do much. Like I can't necessarily activate an idea immediately, especially without like, you know, I'm playing the base game. I can't just magically make the cells happen. That would, it's, if you made a build like that, it would be really inefficient, because, like, you couldn't do 100 tentacles unless you had, like, infinity biomass. You'd have to make something so big that the game wouldn't even be able to run it. And also, more tentacles doesn't mean more good. Sometimes having, like, I think anything over, like, 3 tends to be overkill. Like, you can get away with 1 really good, really efficient tentacle. You can get away with, like, 3 or 4 less good, but still very efficient tentacles. And if you do any more than that, then they're getting in the way of each other, and they're going to be too weak to function in a useful manner. So, it's kind of the thing. Like, if one spiky tentacle gets cut off, it's gonna cut off all the other ones, and it's gonna make a blob. How's it going there, Krath? Welcome, welcome. How do you find the cancer mutation naturally in-game? It always spawns at the beginning of the game in the green zone. It's always there. All you need to do is destroy the red plant cluster. If you destroy that, then you will have access to it. Does this game have legendary drops? It's got rare things that are less likely to be found in most areas. For example, the phasing that I found last round was exceptionally rare, especially in the first zone. That is not a very common find. And technically, combo cells can naturally occur as well, which are exceptionally, exceptionally rare. I've only ever seen 1. jump on down here. We've got light, so we're going to be able to go into the dark zone, which is very nice. Hard cells are great. I don't know what I want to do with my combo hard cell. What's the rarest cell combo you've found? I mean, there's no rare combo cell, but like... I guess a rare combo cell would be a combo cell that combos a rare cell, right? And then you combo with another rare cell. So, like, you know, I've never seen a root combo cell. Or, like a phasing combo cell. Well, I've made phasing combo cells. But that's from holding phasing and then combining with something. Okay. I'll go this way. Will negative follower neuron tentacle avoid each other? Yeah, they will. Well, maybe. I think they'd need to be detached first. So you'd, like, detach them and link them to yourself, and then... Because follower cell doesn't activate until it's not attached to your body anymore. So it's a little bit particular in that regard. Okay, I don't really want to combo hearts with hard cell yet, because I might be able to pull some shenanigans without it. I don't know what that means, Silmarine, but good job, I think. Okay. Hollow Knight, I see. I understand. Partially. Okay. This guy's getting melted for sure. Might as well. There we go. This guy's also 90% dead, so I'll finish the job there. Wow. That someone just ripped through that guy. Okay. Go down this way. I'm trying to get into the dark zone. I'm kind of surprised that I wasn't able to from here. Here we go. This'll work. Okay. We are going to slow down a whole bunch and change our build out to be something along this line. And gonna have a hard cell exterior. We're gonna be going pretty slow through this biome because it's quite dangerous if you don't. But that is a-okay with me. Okay. We could probably fit like a couple of jets in here. That would be fine. It's not gonna take it or make us go that fast. Where's my seekers? There they are. Stuff. Have some spikes pointing out here. Something like that. Yes, you can find more heart cells. They're just very rare. They are very, very rare. Okay, so let's get some of these going. Good. We'll get some more hearts. So yeah, we want to maintain like a certain level of compactness, I think. We should be able to rip through everything pretty smoothly with this. The speedy one's a bit of a threat. I think we're pretty good. I don't know what's going on with this weird spike bouncing. It is very new. Very new and very concerning, to be honest. It feels like a physics quirk that isn't supposed to be there. But I'm not sure yet. A combo cell zone would be so broken. It would have to be, like, very late game, or like, very bonus challenge-y, I guess, to make it fair. Because otherwise it would be too good. Okay, let's grab these purple guys, because they're very good. Yeah, it would have to be, like, harder than the last boss sort of thing. Put it inside the boss rush zone. I mean, you could put them in the boss rush zone, I guess, yeah. It'd be reasonable enough. Nice early dark zone. I do like this. How's it going there, Woosley? Welcome on in. Okay, we're getting up there. Hopefully we will find the boss rush zone soon. That is where I'm hoping to get to, so I can get a whole bunch of cool stuff. And a whole bunch of levels. That would be ideal. Ah! Yeah, the bouncing is really weird. I'm not a big fan of it. I think this guy's gonna poison me. He is in fact poisoning me. Thankfully my spikes are still very effective. You can see the gray out effect on affected cells a lot more easily these days, which is cool. Hoping we're closing in on some good stuff. There's a basic cell. Basic cell is very, very good. Always happy to have that. We're really cruising through this biome. I'm very pleased with how effective this build is. Just ripping through everything. That said, there are some phasing enemies in here that I won't be able to handle, but thankfully they're fairly docile, all things considered, so I shouldn't have to worry too much. More Seekers. More Seekers is very good, because that makes them cheap. Makes them dirt cheap. Which is ideal. Such a weird creature. It's the way the impact stuff is working, it's actually taking a lot of damage. I don't know if I will be able... Yeah, I guess I can kill that guy. That's surprising. That is quite surprising that that one can die. We're borderline, like, going to be entering into another biome at this rate. I don't know, we might end up at the Whirlpool boss. Like, right now we're probably above the ice zone. The boss rush zone seems to be able to spawn anywhere past the dark zone. It doesn't seem to have a particular spawn location, which is interesting. You'd kind of think it would, but... Oh, here we go. I think we finally found it. I think we've located the boss zone. Yerp, there's a boss. Now we just gotta get in there. What's this? Angry combo neuron. Not very interested in that one. That doesn't do us too much good. I think there might be a way in up here, maybe? Take a look. You missed basic cell? It's fine. We'll find many more. We will find many, many more. I'm sure that we will be inundated with amazing cells in no time. Ow, ow, ow. But yeah, I'd like to go kill the... I guess if we've got the opportunity, we might as well try to make some crazy stuff. Angry Neuron is good with the detach combo. The pushback is weird. Yes, I agree. It doesn't feel intended. Does not feel like it's supposed to be happening like that. However, it is. It's times like this I wish I had phasing, because I just jump through the wall. It's I almost wish the biomes were destructible to some degree. Like, being able to break through walls if you try hard enough would be pretty cool. But maybe that would be way too system intense. That said, I'm not sure. Maybe that's in the cards in the future. That's the angry combo neuron. Getting a bit of a frame drop. Probably from the big boss. This guy's such a pain in the butt to kill. There we go. Got him. Yeah, the dark area enemies tend to have like a significant stat nerf or like power level nerf. Specifically because they're in the dark zone. Drill cell or a mutation that changes cells spikes? What? No, we're not doing anything with that. We just have we're just using like a spike shovel front, I guess. Okay. We're gonna get rid of those, and these can become that, and these can become that, and we're gonna want some more jets, so we'll do that. Oh yeah, maybe Silmarim. I mean, I could see Explosive being able to break locations and stuff as well. Like, the technology is definitely there. Okay, we're gonna want... I think we'll keep the spike layer. Yes. And hopefully it's a little faster now. Yeah, this is good. This is good and very controllable. We'll hopefully be able to just rip through some bosses here. That is a lot. Oh my god, don't die. Okay, we're up to level 21. Yeah, this zone is incredibly XP rich. It's quite good. Okay, I'm gonna want some hard cell layers here just to defend my my sturf. Ow. Big ouchie. Okay. Should be able to get some very good XP in here. Come here. There we go. Yeah, destructive terrain can be really bad for performance. You're not wrong with that. But really depends on how it's done, I think. There we go. Look at that. We're up to level 25. We can kind of just expand in every direction. Which is exactly what I'm gonna do. Hang on. So, step one, let's elongate. Hang on. Okay, that's good. And now we widen a little bit. Okay. Then we'll have these go up. Okay. Starting to look good. And we want our hearts centralized. And then we can start using the this system to throw HP around. And that is now looking good. Yeah, we are very sturdy with this build. Hopefully sturdy enough to start handling these explosive guys. Definitely still looks pretty scary. I'm not so sure. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's so many explosives. It's kind of crazy. Here we go. We finally got some cells. There's stem cell. There's health infusion. Okay, so health infusion is big because that allows us to pull some shenanigans at the start of the game. Now, in theory, we should be able to dupe cancer. And then once we dupe cancer, we'll be able to pull... we'll be able to have, like, infinity biomass, which will allow me to make very silly creatures with any luck. There's negating, or negative cell. I do like negative. There's also inductor. Inductor would be a great pickup. Oh, there's actual negating. That is the one that I like the most. It opens up many options. So if we pick this up and this, then we just need inductive, and we're like one step away from having an overcharge build. The charge pulse would be very good. Hey, there's a heart. Nice. See, they're real. They exist. A little bit there's island, but it's okay. There's still much game to be played. The basic cell, these are down to 0.2. It's pretty good. Okay. My control with this thing isn't as good as I'd like it to be. I'm gonna put some of these on, and that'll give us some extra mobility, and it'll also give us some extra XP if I bump into guys. Hey, there's phasing. There is phasing. What do I want to do with phasing? I'm not really sure yet, but I do want it. It is phasing, after all. It is very good. It has gotten weaker as more things have gotten stronger. Alright, have a good one there, Scuffled. Thank you for, or Scuffed. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that. Slippery combo cell is kind of funny. Oh goodness. How's it going, Horatio? How are you? It's 6 a.m. for you? Nice. So what you're saying is you got a full day ahead of you. In theory. I was wondering why I wasn't killing this guy. Because I was using the non-lethal thing. Don't kill me, please. Yeah, time zones are crazy like that. Please do not kill me. Stupid first zone boss being so strong he can kill a 2,000 biomass thing. That's actually crazy. Just got back. What's the build? We're working on it. We're working on a build. I'm thinking phasing super poison is the plan. Okay. 6 p.m.? Yeah, it's crazy. You got little pretzels? Are they the chocolate covered ones? Oh, the military's treating you well there, Horatio. The chocolate ones. No, oh, no chocolate. Gotcha. Okay, so we'll take this. You're at home. Oh, I see. You're treating yourself well, then. That's good. 4-week Christmas break. Sweet. Okay. I could use, like, some little light cells. Just to defend myself from these annoying exploder guys. It's funny how dangerous this enemy is until they're not. But with my current setup, they're very dangerous. Another basic cell. That's good, Horatio. Got another one of those cells. Two pneumonia was too much? Yeah, that is twice as much pneumonia as you want, or I guess infinitely more pneumonia than you want, depending on how you think about it. Okay, there's conductive. I just need my charge cell now. We should have everything we need. Hey, there's root. That's kind of fun. Ooh, that's a great idea, Scuffed Life. I'll keep that in mind. That seems really clever. I like that a lot. Is there a good use for Wandering Cell? I don't know. Probably not. That does sound like a good way to, like, super rapid pulse electricity, though. And that would be a common setup, too. How's it going, MCBG? Welcome on in. Ooh, run. Some cells make no sense. Most of the neurons feel, like, borderline useless. But maybe that's just me not being creative enough, to be honest. That's oftentimes a thing in these sort of games. It's like, wow, I couldn't think of a single use for this thing. It's like, well, then you're not thinking hard enough. You gotta think harder, dang it. Yeah, I wanna go check out this area over here. That's mind control. I hate this guy. He's the worst. Okay, I already have the poison. I guess I could take another one. I don't really need multiple poison. I just need the one. It's gonna suck a little bit. Quit shooting missiles at me. Okay. You're trying to unlock land for the sandbox. What do you think the best build to beat the game is? I don't know. Probably a spike summoner. Just because it's really easy. It's very easy and very, very effective. You could also do an entropic heat loop if you get lucky. That would also be really strong. Entropic heat loop is really stupid. Does far too much damage. But yeah, those are probably like the two most common ways to build the to win. Heat is very good, and spikes are very good. I mean, everything is technically very good. You just have to learn how to use it. Medieval armor and sword creature. I mean, we did the sword creature, essentially. It was... Been there, done that. It was definitely good, but also, like, not realistic on a standard run. That's for sure. It was definitely a bit of a non-standard run. Hell yeah, Horatio. What you got planned? What game are you gonna play? Okay. I wonder if I do... I want to try doing like a defense array. So I'm gonna try having like 2 negative followers and 1 positive follower, and have them do like a... Try to be like close to me, but not too close. I think that would be interesting. I will play around with that when I get the opportunity. Do I have always negative? I don't. I'm gonna have to make that. I'm gonna have to make my own. God, those guys are gonna be the death of me. Gotta be careful. I think I might have to pivot to a build that can actually take them out, because getting a little spooky. But I'm not done shopping. Okay, let's get the negating over here. Do we have a power switch yet? We don't. We're probably gonna want one, so we'll grab it here. Good stuff. Okay. I think we've pretty much ransacked this entire biome at this point. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, we could do a phasing sort of build. Not really sure exactly what kind of build we're doing yet. I'm definitely done with these guys, though. It's funny how dangerous Zone 3 boss is. Especially when there's a mass of them. They definitely get more dangerous the more of them there are. Okay. Alright, we need to slow down. Horatio redeem something really good. Get a drink. I got one. Phasing stasis? I have not. Did you find any heat or stem cells here? I did get stem cells, so we can try doing some heart shenanigans with stem cells. Yes, I love water. And I've got it. Okay, that's good. And then we gotta reattach our lighting source. It's not right. Maybe this. Okay, that should be good. Always on heart plus heart, it can get pretty stupid amount of HP. Yeah, I think do some crazy stuff with that. Be pretty wild. Oh my god, a boss followed me. That's funny. Not really what I'm after. Holy assassins, Batman. Can this guy die? Oh my god. What a nuisance. Just run. Just cheese it. Eventually you'll lose interest, right? Yeah, yeah. The stasis... stasis is so messed up. They need to make it so when you void out, you can do something about it, I think. Because right now, the only good option is, like... Well, there's not really a good option. You just have to use console commands to put yourself back in the level. Which I, personally, am not a big fan of doing. I do not like using console commands in a normal run. Want some ideas? I got ideas, don't you worry. Don't you worry, I got lots of ideas. I just gotta get somewhere where I can start doing them. If you want to throw out ideas, put them somewhere where I can look at them later, because acting on ideas from chat is hard. Okay. Do over the... Hello, Callisto. Welcome back. Okay. Grab one of those. Grab one of those and one of these. So many goodies. So yeah, we didn't find charging cell, but that's okay. Any luck, we'll end up like out in the whirlpool, and then I'll kill that boss, and then I'll teleport back. I'll dupe cancer, cure cancer, have a ton of resources to work with, make like a crazy giant thing. Hey, we're here. Would you look at that? It's all coming together. I might need a little bit more to get in here. Nope, I didn't. I didn't need more at all. Okay. So... Spike me. And give me these. And hearts. Oh yeah, I've got phasing, so I can just like phase into them as well. Impact spike combo cells. Thin self-collide. Huh. Last time I voided myself, it wasn't even overcharged. Lightning zapped someone with a vacuum that was too close. That's awesome, Nenerin, and also very unfortunate. But mostly awesome. Okay, so let's go like that. So this can all be hearts through here. And then we're like way bigger than what we need to be. What does XP do? It levels you up. It does the one and only thing XP can do. What? I don't see any politics in chat, Nixie. What? They updated infusing and leeching to kill the cell quickly as it hits stuff? Oh, really? Hang on. Where's that? I don't even see it. I literally didn't even see it. I think you're good. Sorry there, Callisto. Sword again? No, we're not doing sword. We're just... I'm just killing this boss, and this is the easiest way to kill this boss. Yeah, I mean... I just do my best to ignore the existence of that thing. that's pretty much where I'm at. This is just Not worth my time. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. Bada bing. Is the YouTube chat on top chat or live chat? Because it defaults to top chat and that goes to hide message for some AI known. What? Okay, so the top chat is YouTube and the bottom chat is Twitch. That's all you gotta know. There's nothing crazy going on with that. It's pretty simple. My god. What? That is not how that normally goes. Okay. Let me try that again. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck was that? Hello? What the shit is happening? Okay, we got him. What the fuck? Okay. That was interesting. Okay. There's definitely something wrong with the physics on the current patch. You can see the weird little pokiness happening where it's like bouncing stuff. Okay. I just read the chat as it shows up. I don't have any like filters or anything on it. Love it if this thing were dead. Okay, so game plan. Gonna make heal box like this. Okay. And surround that with spikes. Oop. I just need the one part. Just need to collect this. Okay, so like so. Damn. I need to like pinch the red part off of the rest of the plant. Damn. That was almost it. Okay, let me see if I can... It's so tricky to get. Try this. There we go. Yes!
Thank you.
There we go.
Do a kickflip. Wait, wrong game.
Thank you, Ephemeris, for the freaking 39 months. I appreciate that very much. So yeah, there we go. We have now duped cancer. Which means that I can have a great many of whatever I want. Which is very, very cool. What do I want? Giga cancer. What am I gonna do with it though? I'm not really sure yet. I gotta think about it. What do I want a lot of? So, by healing and damaging it simultaneously at the same time with Health Infusing Cell, we're able to duplicate cancer over and over again, which allows me to have, like, a bunch, which is silly and fun and opens up some really neat options. So yeah, we're gonna play around with that. And we're gonna see what we can do. I could do phasing. Okay, there's hard cells. I'm gonna combine hearts with hard cells, I think. There we go. Yeah, the shenanigans are going. The shenanigans are indeed powerful. Oh, I'm way over expensive now. Whoops. Whoopsie. My current plan is to just build an abomination. This is surprisingly fast for a spiky stick. Yeah, it's because I've got quite a few jets on this thing. The jets really do make a big difference. Alright. Yeah, I missed it there, Nixie. I didn't even see it. Jump on over here. Double heart giga cancer? Yeah, something. Maybe. We'll see. So my current plan is to do overcharged phasing drones that poison the enemy and instantly kill them. That's what I would like to achieve. We'll see how that goes. I'm confused. What is the all caps about? I have no idea. Why is YouTube chat so confusing? Because we've got lots of spikes. Save 500 volt overcharge right there. That's true. That's a good point. We should just run it. Free, safe, easy overcharge is no frickin' joke. Yeah, that's an easy perma overcharge with poison. That'll be good. Okay, how do I make space? I gotta go get cancer, I think. That is the answer. How much do you play in Sandbox if you use it for dissecting, I mean, what? What? Why would you have me say 1 or 2? That's like what you do for, like, a chat, so that way they can answer you quickly. That does... What? I could just give you an explanation. I don't have to, like, it's not like I'm typing. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, I use Sandbox every now and then when I'm making experiments happen, and obviously I use it for dissection as well. But other than that, I don't really use it at all. It's pretty rare. I'm a Canadian. All American politicians are fuckheads to me. All of them. Some of them are even fuckheadier than others, but they're all awful. How about that? Is that good? Will you go with, will you go out with me? Press 1 for yes, 2 for no. They all make a guy want to move to another country. Okay, let me... No! Fuck. I've now got a Seeker combo cancer cell. That's interesting. Wait, that's the wrong heart. Grab it! Grab it! Oh, fuck! I did the wrong heart. Okay. What if I keep putting this one in? Can I get, like, multiple cancer? I can't drop it. Where's the other one? Here it is. Okay, now... Huh. Okay. Right, now I need to do the positive, negative thing with this. What you up to, Michaela? What? I don't have any, like, what? USB memory sticks that I put in what? Yeah, I do. I've got all their pictures on my Mega. Yeah. No, just the ones I took. I'm sure. I don't think so. You can look though. I'll send it to you later. Yep. Gotcha. Wait, I can have a cancer cell? Why can I have a cancer cell? Oh my god, that's stupid. Yeah, I gotta cure the cancer again. Every time I get cancer, I gotta cure the cancer. Oh my god. This is so stupid. I have a cancer hard heart cell. This is so dumb. Okay, I am giga cancered. Oh my fucking god. I am omega cancered. Oh no. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. Okay. This is interesting. Okay, can I get rid of these other types of cancer that I don't want, and that'll stop them from spawning? I'm not sure. Oh my fucking god. It's transforming my body so fast, chat. Oh no. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do shit with this. We're fucked. Oh my god. It's so bad. It still killed me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Noted. Don't... Maybe don't stack 10 layers of cancer. That's fun. That is very fun. That's turbo cancer, I guess. Don't give yourself turbo cancer, chat. Oh my god. That is really funny. Okay. Do you guys want to see more Primordialis? Or we could do... You know what? I haven't done a challenge run in a while. We're gonna do a line run today. I haven't done a line run in a while. And I think a line run in the current patch is gonna be really good. Let's give it a try. Hard Silmarine. Let's have a good one. Okay, let's try... Yeah, let's try a line run. We'll see how it goes. Give me the lightning. I think lightning's gonna kick ass with this. Spaghetti. How am I gonna do? You know, maybe I do like a backwards type deal. So with the line run, the only rule is I'm only allowed to build on one line. I can swap to the horizontal or whatever. It doesn't matter. It just has to be a line. That's the only rule. Okay, good stuff. First kill acquired. Got heavy cell. Some weird... Ow! Oh my god, this guy's faster than me. That's scary. So yeah, one of the things about the line run is that, you gotta somehow find decent offense, and electricity is the strongest it's ever been. So I think electricity is going to be king for this. Yeah, line run, you have to be very efficient with the multipliers and stuff. So we'll have to be very careful with how we add things and whatnot. So we'll do this. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna stick with this setup for now. Should be pretty good. There's an angry cell. That's pretty strong. Dude, single lightning being this strong is wild. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at how powerful that is. Line summoner? Maybe. We've done line summoner in the past. I mean, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to win, so... You know, whatever that entails. We'll make it happen. We now have access to some interesting options. But yeah, we're doing a one cell wide, so can't do anything too wacky. Definitely limits my options a little bit. I think there's a way to move really fast with this if I do it right. I'm gonna want speed cells. Speed cells are gonna be really nice for mobility. There we go. It's not bad. We're kind of making it happen. I don't know if I want ossifying. We'll see. The bolt kind of chooses its own direction. Oh, there's hard cells. Hard cells is really, really good for this run because I can have hard hearts, which will make me much tankier. Also slows me down a bit, but that's okay. That is good. So yeah, we'll have to get some more speed. And I'll get some more of these. Bada bing. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Not really seeing anything super helpful there. They're sticky. I don't know what I'd do with that. Is there a limit for how wide you are? I mean, we're doing a one cell wide challenge run, so yeah, we're noodle mode. We are noodle mode. No, there's no limit to how long you can be. I wonder if I do this, can I get this producing an extra blast of electricity? Yeah, Nixie is destined to keep order in the chat. And they're fairly lenient, but they will drop the hammer. Especially if you're acting like a child. Because that is probably the most annoying thing. Is having my stream treated like a daycare. Ooh, more electricity. I guess I don't really need more electricity. Yeah, I mean, if you're a child and you know, act mature, and basically, if you're a child and we don't know you're a child, keep it that way. Because, yeah, it's one of those things. Yeah, we're gonna hopefully get this stuff to become really powerful. That is the objective. Or if you're an adult and act like a child, you're out of here. Yeah, like either way, just have some decorum, you know. you could be a little immature, but we got a limit. That's for certain. Okay, let's see if we can murder this dude. Zap. The zap is so good, man. It's crazy how strong it is. Electricity is too good. Oh my god. It feels like cheating. Look at how much damage it's doing, man. That's one little zap. That is insane. This might genuinely be like a really easy run this time. Which is not what I was expecting. Okay, here we go. First big test, the boss fight. Normally getting enough damage to handle this guy's a pain in the butt. I can also get another electric on the other end and like do a double electric zap, which is an interesting option. Okay. I definitely need a little something to get the electricity to be a little bit more consistent with its damage output. Aiming it is kind of hard, not gonna lie. Okay. It is very similar to an electric eel. Little thinner than an electric eel, though, I guess. Come here, come here. Definitely a lot noodlier. Damn, I this guy's such a pain in the butt. Because he won't leave me alone. Okay. Grab those. Thankfully, the bosses are a little bit bigger than these tiny enemies, which makes it a little easier to hit them. Or in theory, it will. I'm definitely gonna need to build some sort of overcharge system, I think. Please shoot. Shoot him! He's low health! I am live right now. Welcome on in. Indeed. Okay. Let's just shoot the boss. I'm gonna ignore the enemy that's poking at me. And hopefully that'll be okay. See if I can shoot this guy with enough lightning to kill him. Ow! Oh my god, he's cutting me up. Okay, good. The boss is now after the dude who's attacking me. That's convenient. Gotta use some movement tech to go a little faster. Surely the boss will die to this eventually. Nothing has been able to withstand the electrical power that we have. Nice! Did you see that? I was able to, like, corral him into the boss. That was so good. Okay. I might need more electric damage. I don't know. Oh, there we go. That was some chip. I'm hearing damage. Eventually, in theory, he should start to gray out if we're actually doing damage. It definitely sounds like we're doing damage. I'm going to take off this, because I don't think it's helping me. Yeah, it's just doing more harm than good. There we go. That was so much more damage once I took it off. And we got overcharge. So we're going to have 3x stronger lightning. Which is good. Okay. So yeah, we're hoping to find combo cells that will allow us to be more powerful and compact. More zap zap, indeed. I would love to try the always-on breakaway tech that was talked about earlier this stream. Breakaway is really common as a combo cell, so if we can find that, that would be awesome. Imagine Strafe with a build like this. Honestly, Strafe is really freaking good. I wouldn't be opposed to trying that. We're doing a challenge run, Cream. Doing a challenge run where I am only allowed to use a single line. Figured it was about time to do some challenge runs. Okay. I think I'm gonna go on to the next level. We don't really need too much out of any given level, since getting really long is generally not a good idea. Because it just puts you in danger. Puts you in further danger, I guess. The movement is so weird. Okay. Oh my god, that guy's freaking out. This enemy has been having such struggles with the latest patch. I don't know why. It's really funny. Shoot him! Hey, that worked out pretty good. Okay, I think we'll go after the boss pretty much right away. I don't think there's too much reason to dally, especially on this level. I don't know if that would... That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a fucking problem, dude. Oh my god. I fucking hate that. Like, the jellyfish is too fucking strong right now. They need to nerf that shit down. Oh, Jacob, yeah, that happens sometimes. It do be happening to people. I guess we'll do an explosive build. I'm liking my seekers on the back, actually, rather than on the front, so let's do that. Okay. I don't want this next to my hearts, though, so I've got to do something like that. Alright. So we gotta poke away at him with this explosive until he dies. Alright, that worked pretty good. Yeah, the insta-zap was not nice. I did not appreciate that. We got some good rolls here, so that's nice. We'll see if we can hunt down some good stuff. There's the always on we were wanting earlier. So that's a bonus. Primordialis is definitely not an easy game. It requires a lot of time to get good at. That's for certain. I'm not I'm not mad about these explosives. They're doing some good damage. Maybe electricity isn't the only way we can go with this. I'm pretty sure spikes might be, or spikes and impact might be the only particularly bad ones. What's this? Power switch. Could power switch be used to make something, like, cheaper? I'm not sure. It could be very helpful. I'd have to use venom, not poison. Otherwise, poison would hurt me a lot, too. But, maybe. There's Combo Jet. I know Combo Jet doesn't do anything. If you stack enough cancer, could you get regen? I mean, we died last time we did that, so... I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think there's a good reason to stack a lot of cancer. Seems like it just kills you. At least in the current iteration. Can you build one wide explosive drones? Yes. That is definitely something that I could potentially do if we get the right stuff. But it'll require some luck. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. We'll just have some always-ons. So the hope with this is that it's gonna, like, push away enemies a little bit. I don't know if it will, but... It'll also work as a cooling system. And it'll work as a way to keep my, my cells on. Which is also decent. So, a couple different reasons to potentially utilize this. This guy was really low. Not anymore, though. Okay, he's definitely dead from that. Good luck surviving that. That acid is very dangerous. There's spin. I don't see spin being helpful on a run such as this. Seems pretty bad. I think I saw Angry Cell over there. I'll definitely go for, poison drones. Poison drones would be pretty good. It's just a matter of trying to make them work. What is your favorite sea slug? All of them. They're beautiful. Very pretty creatures. Very pretty, very cool. I guess I'll grab some speed. Speed is always welcome. I might expand a little bit just to... I guess I don't need symmetry, do I? I am symmetrical by default. Welcome there, Shady. Thank you for jumping on in. I like the vascular dream. If I could just vascularize my entire body, it would be really good. Vascular combo cell. I probably only need one, though. Actually, no, that's not true. If I just get the right combo cells, I can just have vascular be a part of my whole body, and that'll give me better regen. Because the problem is I have to kind of have all my hearts in one spot, to, or like in segments, to make it good. Yeah, Jacob, that could be a thing, but it would be really tricky to get to be useful, I guess. I'd be better off using, like, linking cell to do that, I think. Yeah, vascular of every combo would do the trick, for sure. Get to blow him up a lot, but it's not a lot of damage. Might be enough if I can land it properly, though. One more. There it is. Very clean. That's pretty... Wait, you're... Oh! What the heck? We take those, dude. We fucking take those. Not the greatest dupe, but, like, goddamn. That's pretty rare. I've never had that happen before. My build looks like a sword. No. No. Disagree. What is that cell? That is jet cell. What is this cell? Vampirism. Okay, I think we're just gonna go to the next level and hope we don't get zapped. So I guess we're kind of very explosive resistant now, which is good. Did you miss any chaos? Quite a lot, yes. But that's okay, because we've got more chaos on the go. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed I got chaotic, or not the echolocation. That's not very good. Wait, what is that up there? I did not see. I didn't see what that was. Kill him? Can I kill this guy too? I hope so. It's funny that like a single well-placed explosive is as strong as it is. Pretty impressive. It's quite what the fuck was that? What even was that? There was just like a moment where there was cells all over the screen. I think somebody got like brain scrambled by the... Oh god, don't zap me. I gotta be extra careful around anyone who zaps, because I will get instantaneously killed. I think it was one of these guys. If you get Ghost, you could stick into a wall and shoot out a laser of overcharged electricity. Yeah, you could probably pull something like that. I imagine that would be quite strong. We have to be really afraid of electricity on this run. We see a jellyfish, we gotta... Oh my god! Gotta keep distance. Even that was probably too close. Okay. Run away. Zap. This reminds me of the Storm Spirit. Good old Storm Spirit. What a funny guy. Can't stay away from electricity. Electricity was always the weakness for this build, but now electricity is even crazier, so it's doubly so. Just gotta try and avoid the enemies. Dodge them all. There's breakaway. We've been looking for that. Snipe that pretty good. You can just change the color of beams by painting them. The paint system. Oh my god. Oh my god. The random electrical arc nearly killed me. Jesus. Get me out of this level. There's too much electricity. It's too spooky. This place is big danger. Got some cells down here and I want to look at them. We got venom. Oh, that's interesting, Solaris. So you can, like, force them to stay powerful. It is pretty neat. What else have we got here? We got more speed. I don't really have a need for any of this. Every encounter is a close call. It really is. Oh my fucking god, there's a jellyfish in the way. What do I do now, dude? I need to get past that jellyfish. I gotta take it real slow. If you kill the gyre, how long could you get? Really, really long, but I don't know why I would go for that. Because being long isn't good. Having the extra length, just because you have the potential to be long doesn't mean you should be. Yeah, maybe I can go around the bottom. Oh my god, he's coming after me. Choose it! Okay. Good, we're good. If I can get the heal out of this, or the extra XP out of this, that's nice too. Okay. Let's get some good hits in. This boss is like melting himself. There we go, clean. Clean, quick kill. We got steady regen. Steady regen might be really good with this. I want steady regen. I definitely don't want drifting. Drifting is hell. Hello, Astro. Yeah, we're going for one of these. One of those. I think overcharge is how I win long term. I need electricity. That is what I want. Okay. Game plan. Just hunt around. See if we can't find some good cells. Update my build. Because obviously it's becoming a little bit outdated. That said, still pretty good. Okay, we've got electricity. That's good. Let's see how the damage is. We popped this guy's exo in one shot, which is a good sign. This guy's getting a little blown up. I kind of want, like, one of these on this end, too, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Oh, but it adds so much drag. I don't know. I guess it's fine. Because it's more of like a secondary thing. The other option is to kind of like make a middle area and have it where like it kind of pulls itself forward and does like some goofy stuff with that, I guess. Not sure. Okay, I think we can take out the boss easy enough. We should just be able to rip into him, is what I'm thinking. Because we're pretty explosion resistant, for the most part. Especially with this form. Laser. I'll take a laser. That's true, but I need to have Seeker on the build somewhere, is the thing. Like, Seeker is an absolute necessity. Otherwise, it's almost impossible to control this build. Okay. Let's see what we've got over here. Definitely still hunting cells. Have we got Angry? We do. We got Angry Breakaway. We need Power Switch. Which I probably have passed up on a couple times now. Actually, Detach Detector would be 10 times better than Power Switch. Because it requires less space on the drone. Oh, they're sticky. How am I gonna kill the boss? I'll find a way. He might just kill himself, who knows? That's the thing about this boss, is he's very volatile. Helps quite a lot. Now, the boss after this, that's the one we should really be worried about, in my opinion. That's when shit gets real. Okay, there's another electricity. I'm really glad, Badger. I'm super happy that it helped people out, because that was the objective, is to give people a good base to work with. Okay, here's the boss. Ow. I think we just took a direct hit to the dome. Isn't great. Okay, he's all burnt up now, which is exactly what I wanted. There it is. Clean as fuck, dude. He didn't stand a goddamn chance. Okay. I'm gonna take the electricity resistance, because there's electric in the final zone, and if there's anything that's gonna kill me, it's gonna be that. Because we've already got explosion resistance, and spikes are easy enough to avoid. So I think we're in pretty good shape. Okay. Love to find some good modifier cells. Don't really have any good combo cells right now. Maybe if you coil up. Oh my gosh. That is a fun idea. Would Chain Lightning protect you from your summons? Or only from what comes from your main body? It would protect me from my summons, yeah. Inductor. I don't think there's any super wacky thing I can do with that. The extra weight might be helpful for something. I could see that being a thing. Could move my center of mass around. It seems kinda good, maybe. I mean, maybe Shard Cell would be perfect for me. It would definitely give me a good damage boost, yeah. You're not wrong. There's Always On. Okay. So we're gonna try Always On Breakaway and see if this works. Okay. So somebody was saying Always On Breakaway with electricity is really good. I'm gonna say that is not true. What if I do it like this? It's like almost enough electricity. Yeah, it's just not generating enough electricity on its own is the problem. Like it's almost a cook, but it's not quite. Cause yeah, if it like just flickered the electricity on its own over and over, that would be really strong. But that is not what it does. Unfortunately. If I get another always on, I guess I can put that on it as well, and then we'd have more power. If I could have just like a tiny amount of power there, that would be enough. But I don't think I can provide a tiny amount of power is the thing. That is the issue with that. Unless I can get like something that stores a little bit of power. What if I do like this? You can see that it's just permanently partially powered. Yeah. So I don't think that's gonna work. An oscillating setup wouldn't be too hard with inductive cell. True, but I don't know if an oscillating setup is actually gonna be faster than me just like hitting spacebar periodically. Which is the primary objective, is to make it so it goes faster. Probably, Rudy. I mean, certainly. It's just that root cells are very hard to come by, and when you get them, they tend to be pretty bad already, unfortunately. I think that they should probably be moved to earlier in the video game. And that would make them a little bit more exciting to use, rather than where they currently are. Breakaway lightning always on doesn't do anything. Okay, but what about always on lightning with a breakaway? No, that wouldn't work either. Yeah, no, I think that idea is cooked. What about always on breakaway and then a lightning with that? That might do it. Maybe. Oh my god, look at how tiny he is. Look at how teensy tiny he is. Now he's dead. What a fool. Okay. Got some good stuff. See if we can make it work. I guess I can add this onto that, and that'll make it better. Got him. We can do big zaps now, which is nice. Big zap is big good. Big zap, big strong good. Yeah, I think we're ready for the next zone. Seems like it kills itself before discharging. Double always on doesn't help in sandbox. Noted. Messed around in a recent run, made one that worked pretty well. You might need a charge cell to make a build for this. I do have a charge cell. 400 damage. It's not great. That was kind of a glancing blow. I guess if I wanted to make a drone, I'd have to have a way for it to turn off the power off and on. So maybe like a proximity cell or something, or feeler cell. Feeler cell might be good for that. I'll keep an eye out for a feeler cell. What's that really blue area over there? That must be like a big stack of cells or something. Go take a look. Can I make a summon build using root cells? Could it be like a Maria plant? Shoot something? Yeah, we could do something like that in the future. Am I going to do that today or right now? Certainly not. I'm in the middle of a run. And, you know, I let the video game dictate what kind of run happens a lot of the time, because, you never know what you're gonna get, right? At the end of the day, it is RNG what you end up with. To some degree. Obviously there is a little bit of control, but not like 100%. Unless you really want to force something, but at that point you've played another build to get to the build you're going for. Have a good note, GT. I'll catch you later. This guy scares me. This is where some builds get a lot weaker, actually. There's power switch. I think I want to get the frick out of here. Starting to take a lot of damage. I might die here. Get me out of here, man. Okay. Managed to heal back up. Gotta get past this guy. There we go. Spooky. Spooky, spooky. Yeah, that enemy has been deconstructed and reconstructed to be a little bit more fair, actually. MCBG. One of the big things that they've been doing with this game in the recent patches is undoing a lot of the combo cell builds that are unfair. I'm dead as fuck, dude! I'm so giga... Holy shit. He managed to grab me. I thought it was over. Thought it was giga over for a second there. Okay. Missing a lot of its hearts. Might be able to kill this guy. The corn enemy is cool and funny. We got him to kill himself there. Works for me. I'm being poisoned by something and I hate it. Find me somewhere safe. But yeah, if you're wondering why I'm not increasing my size, it's because being bigger just makes me more vulnerable. And, yeah, being small allows me to avoid enemies much easier and take less damage, which are both very good things. Do not want to deal with that. Yeah, there's some really cool enemies in this zone. It's weird because this zone is generally not terribly dangerous, but it's got like some stuff that really messes with certain builds, especially like summoners. Summoner builds really get messed with because there's so much like tiny life kicking around, and it makes it really, really hard to avoid a lot of the potential damage because your summons aren't going after the correct targets a lot of the time. Okay. Chopped off a chunk of that guy. We believe in you, worm guy. You can do it. Thank you, Ludux. Okay. We picked up a heat sink there, or heat pump, which is really good. Heat pump is very, very nice as a potential damage type. Well, I killed somebody there. Not who I was going after, but they're dead. I'm back. Welcome back, Nixie. Holy shit. This should be interesting. This is likely to be a very difficult boss to kill. If it's possible at all. This might be the very hardest boss in the game. I think we're gonna back up and make a drone. We're gonna make some heat drones. Or I could make some laser drones. Laser drones will likely be better. Okay. So, we want to make an optimum laser drone. So it's just gonna be this, this, this. And... oh, interesting, Nixie. Any fancy way to use inductive cell to have new electricity always firing? Probably cherry. I'm not sure how myself though. Okay. Lightning inductive works almost well. What do you mean, Nenerin? Like it's almost good, or what? Okay, now we need breakaway. And we need... we might want a heart on this, but I'm not sure yet. Always on breakaway equals probably impractical, yes. Maybe heavy cell so it can keep its distance. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't really work super well when it's like in a line, because it'll still move really well. We're just gonna try this for now, and then we'll iterate. Okay. So, the issue is that we are taking up a little bit too much power. Okay, so I think it needs, a heart. So we will give it one. Way it can survive. The hearts are comboed, so they're a weird color. There they are. Okay. Great. That's inconvenient. Having to make this even longer is not ideal. Okay. Probably gonna want a lot of hearts leading up to that. There we go. And we're going to want some speed. And these guys. Okay. Movement's looking good. What the fuck happened to the boss? I have no idea. Can you aim at the target? It's the primary question I have. Wow, that was some crazy frame loss there. I don't know what that was about. This thing currently aims like butts. I think it's the hard cell that's causing the problems. Let's just make it a speed cell instead. Okay, that looks promising. Just need to super long range it. I need this guy to be... I need the summons to be gone. That is an issue. Is it possible this thing can't move because it doesn't have a seeker? There's a world where that's a thing. Let's give it a seeker, and maybe it can control itself better. Just took a crap ton of damage to heat. Don't do that to me. Hating the angle that it's shooting at. Okay, so the other option is we go for a double-ended zapper. We just try to zap the hell out of everything. Okay. Let's try one of these out. I'm gonna do a complete refactoring of the build. So, we're gonna do this. Oh, and then we're gonna have always on either end. And then we're gonna have some speed. And then we're gonna have some of these guys. And then we're gonna have these lads, and these lads. There we go. Chat, can we get a sound effect for Nixie? They need it for something. I don't know what. Okay, let's try this puppy out. Okay. I wonder if this will work. It doesn't move very well, in case you're wondering. I think I gotta move it like this. This is gonna be a disaster, isn't it? If I can land like a monster electrical hit, it might be okay. Oh my god. Don't kill me! Shit! Oh my god, I can't move properly. I gotta do this. Okay. Alright, now I can move properly again. Games on your phone looking build. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta blast them good. Gotta blast them good and hard. It's possible. We just have to believe. Yeah, no one in the Twitch chat wanted to use sounds, I guess. Oh my god, I'm getting eaten. Okay. I need to find a spot where it can't really defend itself. But it kind of doesn't really have a spot like that, does it? It's cutting me to pieces. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. I really want to land a nasty zap into the roots. I think that would have a powerful effect. But I'm not sure if it's going to be enough. But, like, I feel like it's got too much regen, almost. I'm gonna try and cut through the weak part. Fuck. Oh my god. We're really durable. Like, impressively so. But I don't know if it's gonna be enough. To be, like, it's definitely not enough to be durable. I gotta be able to kill this guy. Damn, dude. String of lightning. I wonder if I could do, like, what the... How did this happen? I don't even know. Okay, I wonder if I could have, like, some central lightning spots and, like, have it where they hit each other. I'm not sure. I don't know, chat. I don't know. It's a difficult one. It's a difficult problem to solve. Oh, come on in there, Steampunk. We're working on trying to kill this boss. It is much easier said than done. Holy fuck, where'd the boss go? Where did the boss go, dude? They got friggin' teleported. The physics on the patch that I'm playing on is a little fucked. Where did he go? Oh my god. Yeah, it's a challenge run. There's the boss, just getting fucking sent everywhere. Zap him. Zap him good. No. The mobility on this thing is so janky, man. Okay. If I can just... This is definitely a better spot to fight him if he decides to stay here. I think it's like he's getting electrically activated and then he's like instantly hardening and then getting sent flying because of that. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. We're so close. I feel it. I feel the closeness. He's poisoning himself. He's taking good damage. Only problem is I'm taking damage too. Come on, blast him. Hit him with some good ones. Yeah, I wonder what happens if a boss gets avoided. I have no idea. Never seen that happen before. Holy fuck, man. Holy shit! Oh my goodness. This boss is just struggling to exist. It's pretty wild. Okay, I'm thinking I might need like a long strip of lightning down the middle or something. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Okay, we're doing good damage. The problem is getting enough damage. What if I start zapping, like, speed style? I've been going for charge zaps, but maybe I just need to do speed zaps. He's starting to get low. Come on, baby. Finish the fight. He's taking damage. We're closing in on his core. Yeah, I'm gonna add an extra zapper here. Oh my god. Oh my god! I swear to fuck, if you kill me with just freaking out like that, I'm gonna be real upset. What is happening to the boss, man? What is happening to this boss? The physics this patched is fucked. Okay. Zap them. I'm about to go full electricity mode. Here he goes again. Oh my god. Okay. Just fucking all of these are now that. And then we're gonna add a bunch of... Then we're gonna add a bunch of things. Yeah, he does not want to fight. He's run for his life. Try to have one inductive on both sides and see if it does anything. I'm pretty sure it won't because we've messed with it earlier and it wasn't doing anything helpful. Okay. So yeah, we just need a bunch of these. Periodically placed. There we go. Hunt him down. Kill his ass. Yeah, kill him. Before he connects to the wall, yeah. He did a fucking flip. How did he do a flip? I need more lightning. This isn't charging fast enough. Gonna add some more of these. There we go. Now we're starting to generate even more electricity, which is good. That's what I need. This thing is such a goober weapon. Please die. It's truly a battle of epic proportions. What was that? Everything turned green. Okay. Really banking on this working eventually. Just need more electricity procs. If I could make this like a perfect chain of lightning, it would help a lot. Rather than just a partial chain. But I'd need... You know what? My heart's... Just trying to think if there's like a better way I could set this up. If we can get into their hearts, I think we have a good chance at killing them. But it's tough. Getting the lightning to bounce in the right spot is hard. The thing is, I don't think a magnet would necessarily help much. We just need the lightning to bounce really well, I think. Because the lightning is very chaotic right now. Please don't kill me. We're so ridiculously tanky for what we are. How could I ramp this? Should I start adding some, like, charging cells in here, maybe? That would be fun, Hectorus. Bring, like, a little guy to the end of the world. Spikes won't do anything because we don't have enough power to make a spike actually do damage. Like, we don't have enough pushing power. You need pushing power for a spike to do anything. charging cells just slow down the zap frequency, but increases the zap power. And also it gives us like a storage location when we zap off of itself. I mean, you can kind of do that by adding in mods. Having custom difficulty. Also, you can just, you know, say I'm gonna do this or I'm gonna do that, and then can increase the difficulty as well. But yeah, having... I don't know, I don't like the Hades style of custom difficulty. I think it's kind of bad. Like, it's too customizable. Kill his roots. Die! Die, monster! Okay, he doesn't have roots. We can keep it that way, and he's in a lot of trouble. Let's fucking go, dude! We got his ass! Woo! We defeated! Alright. None of these are that great. I kinda want exploding corpses, but it might be a little too dangerous. This is actually consistently putting out electrical charges now, which is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know how well this is gonna go in the next area, but we'll see. I'm starting to think that maybe we adjust this. Maybe we go really long, and then we just, like, zap the boy down. Hang on, I'm gonna go to the next area, and then I'm gonna adjust my build. I've got an idea. Now that you have budding, you can add those always-on breakaway cells to spawn zappy creatures. Yes, dude. That would be very good. So, I just do this. Oh my god, this is gonna get crazy. This is gonna get real crazy. And then I just need them to... I need them to be powered. Okay. We're closing in on something. I am chain lightning, indeed. That is the build. I did, Mr. Luigi. I did. Okay, so plan. We're going to... Oh, not that. We're going to move all of our hearts down to the bottom here. And then we're going to have like a giant electrical line like that. And then we're going to do charges. And we'll adjust this as we go. And then we're going to add... Siphon 4 build. Not quite, but that would be cool. Okay. And then we're gonna want some more of these. And then we're going to want these for mobility. Oops. Okay. Is this gonna work? It kind of looks like it's gonna work. Why isn't it spawning the little guys anymore, though? It should be spawning the little guys. There we go. Now we're spawning little guys. I don't know if these are going to generate enough electricity. Maybe they need something like this. How's it going, robot? Welcome on in. Whoa. It's a little scary. Are the hearts the reason they're not zapping? Okay, one of them zapped. Hydrate. Good call there. Lawyer, welcome on in. Hope you're feeling... Oh, I killed myself. Fuck. We were so close, dude. We were so close. Oh my god, we had such an overpowered build. We were getting so strong. Shit, man. I think that's it. We just don't have the stuff that disconnects. I think we were so close. So close. So fucking close, man. Okay. Let me do a BRB. I'm gonna grab some water. Shit, man. Something Icarus, it always is. Always is. That was a good run. Hey, congrats, man. Nice. Yeah, he's really hard the first couple times around, but then once you get the hang of him, it's too bad. Yeah, he's a good fight, dude. I think he's the highest power scaled boss fight in any Souls game ever. Like, if you put him up against any other boss, he would just, like, dominate. He's kind of crazy. Feeling better than yesterday. Hoping to corner you after stream to play some games. Yeah, jump in with me for some Night Rain. Been having a really good time with that. Have you heard of Barony? Yep. Heard of and played and on YouTube. Oh man, we're so close. Give me a moment here, chat. Gonna grab some water. Okay. I'm back. All right. What do we want to do here, chat? We could pivot games, or we could do one more run of Primordialis. I think if we do one more run, this will be the last run. 2 to 3 wide worm? Nah. But we do the full challenge or we don't do the challenge at all. I do have an idea for a build though if we do a run. I'm super obsessed with Night Rain right now, there, Loira. That is what I've been wanting to play. You know what it's like to just want to play one game all the time. Just been super into it. Okay, let's do some of these. Let's see what we can do. Abe, how are you doing today? Do some of these. Yeah, cool. Alrighty. Let us commence the murders. We're gonna do a normal electricity run and just see how overpowered it gets. So I'm pretty sure it's like dummy OP right now. And I should just get like a free win with it. Hello. Yeah, we're doing a normal run. Convince Chris and Tom to try and get our souls after dying in the tower. We respawned down and game overed. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. I've been having some rough runs. I've been trying to do some solo. And shit, man, the game is so hard. It's a hard game. Like I've been doing the Everdark 3, and I just keep getting my ass beat. There's a light cell over there. That's nice. But yeah, the new zone's really hard too. It's gonna get real crazy when they add the new zone into Everdark, whenever that'll happen. I'm sure it will happen. It's only a matter of time, but when it does, it's gonna be pretty wacky. Okay, we gotta... I want to get, like, a good electricity build going. That is my primary hope. Right now, it's just been inconsistent, but when I was indisposed, I came up with an idea. I had a vision. A vision for a build. And we're gonna try and execute on that. Placing it behind the active cell makes everything easy. Why is that, Nenarin? I'll have to try and... Yes. Yeah, Chain Lightning is the best it's ever been. It is unbelievably absurd. Ridiculously overpowered. I don't even need to get behind this guy, I can just shoot him anywhere. Oh, interesting, Nenarin. I'll try that out. Pew 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 pew. I have a button to add spinning fish, actually. I had made a long time ago. It doesn't really get used too often. Mostly just use it for special events. Oh my goodness. I got like wiped out there for a second. That was cool. Yeah, I mean, electricity right now is very, very OP. It's kind of hard to go wrong. But yeah, just having like a large area spread of electricity seems like the play these days. If you're looking for a very powerful build, that's the one. Okay, let's do a little something like that. Get some of these going. That was weird. It was controlling weird for a moment. We're good. Might want to add some more electricity onto this thing. But for now, we'll just keep it fast. Ooh. Grab all that. The spinning fish are great, but, you know, we're doing stuff. We're doing stuff right now. Murder! There we go. And I guess we'll wander over here. Hoping to find some more goodies, but it looks like we're kind of done hunting through that zone. This enemy is such a pain in the butt. They do so much damage. If you get chain lightning, try using lightning and grounds to power the lightning cell in a feedback loop to make it even more OP. That's the plan. I'd like to do that. I'd like to make a lightning feedback loop. And I have an idea for it. We just have to hope we get the stuff we need to do it. Which is sometimes easier said than done. Sometimes RNGesus blesses us, though. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I'm gonna take the magnet just because I want it to be useful. I still don't know how to use growth gating cell efficiently. It's probably my very least used cell in the whole game. It seems like it's for some very specific scenarios. This guy is being a real bastard. There we go. I looked away. I was looking at chat. Fuck! I got grounded combo cell. What's it good with? I'm actually mad. I'm done. It's my god damn it. God damn it, dude. Okay, we're gonna play some Tingus Goose. I'm ready to move on to another game. For those of you who haven't seen Tingus Goose, you may have seen the art for Tingus Goose in the past. It's pretty cool. Yeah, don't drive distracted, folks. Not good. Tingus Goose. It's up right. Ooh, up tinging. Yay, nightmares, yay. Alright. Hello everybody and welcome to Tingus Goose. This is a very special game where you tingus your goose and 9 months later, they're having a baby, and oh god, oh Jesus, okay, oh god. Oh god! Okay. It's a goose! What's that noise? I only date tall geese. Oh my god. This culture. Very tall geese. Tall enough to kiss me. Looks like it caught the attention of a lover. Can you help the goose grow tall enough to reach it? Okay. Not enough money. Oh shit! The baby is born! Baby Tingy! It just let's try clicking it. Where'd it go? Oh. I gotta right click it. Okay. Oh my god, what? Let Tingus reach the piggy bank to earn more money. Okay, what the fuck is that? It's Tingus Goose. It's Tingus Goose. Calm down. Alright. Wings of Love, the remarkable reproduction of geese. Okay. Unique courtship ritual. The goose extends its neck to show affection to its lover. Before the magic of mating can begin, the goose will often spit out tingies, a testament to the wonders of the natural world. I wonder what's at the end. By using these resources, we can aid the goose in growing its neck, a crucial aspect of this courtship. A longer goose is a more desirable lover. Its beauty is enhanced by its strange and captivating blossoms. Unlock roots. Okay. Alright. This is what it's like to goose, I guess. I don't know. Give me that money. Oh, what? Make money. The cursor is a small goose. The right click being part of the camera is janky. Okay, water more. There we go. Grow, my goose! Grow! A sprout is ready to... let's open it. Okay, we're opening a sprout. It's horrifying. I don't like it. Oh! It turned into a new blossom. Let's check it out. Okay. Our blossom is making no cash there. Let's try moving it. Nice. Tingies play with blossoms and earn more cash. Okay. 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 Alright. How do I... so like this. What about you? Kip! We got another blue one. What's this guy do? Oh! What the fuck is this thing? Holy shit, man. Okay. What the fuck? What is this? Okay. Can I move this guy down and move? How do I get this one to get more bounces? I don't know if I've got the opportunity to do that yet. This is it was horrifying. My goose is tinging. I think that's what we were going for all along. Oh my god, they gave birth to whatever the fuck that was. Yeah, we don't have enough money. We got more ting. Oh my god, we're fucking cruising, dude. Open. Ah! Ah! What? He ate my Tingus! He ate my Tingy and he poops out two Tingy? Oh my god, the combo. Wait, that's going crazy. What's this guy do? What's it? Look at this. Okay, it's like a little slide. Where do I put this guy though? I gotta put this guy up. Okay, this guy comes down and this guy goes where? I don't know where this guy goes. Can I do this? What does this do? Oh my god. Okay. Weird. Where do the babies go? They go to the piggy bank. What? Tingies gain money when hitting blossoms, akin to receiving positive reinforcement from caregivers. As we observe the incredible variety of blossoms in nature, we come to appreciate that each one is special in its own distinct movements and patterns. Blossoms need room to flourish. If they are too cramped, they will be unable to perform and will be grayed out until they are set free. A Tingy's delicate touch graces a blossom, but only once for reasons veiled in whimsical unpredictability. Okay. This how baby forms. The worst thing I've ever seen. Good. Okay, so we poop out the bab. Can I put this down? I gotta like move. You gotta go. No, you gotta go here. I gotta like optimize the space a little bit. Here we go. And then you can go here, and then you can you can go up and down. But okay, so you can extend. So you're like a combo finisher. That's cool, I guess. And then you can go here. Okay, that's good. Can I do? Is it this? Let's get this right. Okay, I think it's this. Okay, there we go. So I think we're optimizing. Starting to look pretty good. Awesome. Okay, let's grow. Water my Tingus. It's growing, chat. It's growing. It's good lord. This is horror. It's awesome. So gross. Okay, what's this one? Okay. We're gaming. I think this guy should be at the very tippy top. Like this. I'm not sure if this is exactly right. I'm gonna pause for a while. Nixie's struggling to eat. I'm sorry, Nixie. Where are the cats? They're hanging out with Michaela. She's doing stuff. So it's exciting times. We did it! Congratulations for mating the goose. It is time to let this goose go. Okay. 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 When you're ready, say goodbye to this goose. There are more single geese waiting for our help. Okay. Following the act of mating, the sky goose departs, leaving the floor goose to bring new life to the world. From this brood, one will emerge as the next goose tree. Continue the cycle of life. Alright. So, yeah, if you guys don't know, there's an artist who does, like, really fucked up shit like this. And he's got, like, probably tens or even hundreds of, like, really goofy, cool animations. And I don't know, somebody was obsessed enough with the art style to make a video game around it. And I think that's pretty cool. But, goddamn. What a crazy thing. Crazy fucking thing. 9 months later. Oh! Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Don't let him near you! What the fuck? Don't do it! Don't do it! You fool! You foolish fool! He's in his guts! Oh my god, he just oh my god, he's shitting him out. He's shitting him out. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck was that? What was that? Alright. Goose Cannon, the Fucker, and Twin Head Goose. The latest geese generation blossoms anew, unlocking potential and adapting to explore uncharted territories. Witness their resilience and innovative techniques as nature reveals endless wonders. Okay. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening here? Awesome. Okay, so Goose Cannon unlocked. Good. Awesome. Love that. Twin goose head. Okay, so we've got like a we've got some geese. That was fun. I see you changed your body. Reach me again. And make more babies with me. Something new will happen this time. Okay, so the pond is... Oh my god. Okay. Alright. There's a lot happening here. What are you? What do you do? You bounce them, and then you suck them. Oh my god! Wait, what? Who's named Luis? Oh my god, all of the Tingies have names! All of the Tingies have names, chat. What the f- Okay. Yeah, this is art. This is right proper art. What the what? The roots have revealed themselves. With the calcium you got from mating, we can harness permanent primordial powers. Tingy evolution. Tingy now evolve when close together. Okay. What the fuck? That's a whole ass guy made of geese. This upgrade allows Tingies to merge. I don't know. Pick up the book. This one? With a simple touch, 3 Tingies. Oh, try arranging blossoms to cause merging. With a simple touch, 3 Tingies trigger a remarkable process of evolution, developing the strength and resilience they need to thrive in the wild. Okay, we got fetus Tingy, and then we got a bunch of question marks, and this guy's worth 1.79 million. Cool. Okay, we got some more guys. We got this is a tube of some sort. Can I move just one, please? There we go. Okay. think I got this good. I think this is how I want it. The fuck is this? Oh, we made a big bab! Tingy evolution! Let's go. Okay. Let's grow, shall we? Huge! Okay. If I mash these, does anything happen? I don't think so. What if I mash, like, the bigger... Oh, the big babs are worth more. Okay, cool. I should be mashing on those guys, then. I have something special for you, but I need your help. Use this calcium to open a store for me. +2 calcium. Okay. Medical center. Get this upgrade, too. To start getting gems. Gain gems as your goose grows. Okay. Your medicine is ready. What the fuck is this? Here you can buy DNA with unique abilities and blossoms to plant. Here are some gems for your purchase. Okay, +3 clicks every click. Extra finger. Okay. I just got the consumer achievement. Click on my face to close. Finished. I'll come back in 4 minutes. Okay. Extra finger DNA adds additional right click. Okay, let's try some on some tingies. Click the shit out of him! I killed him. I killed his ass. I murdered him in entire... What the fuck is... Jesus. Is this the ass cannon? It's the ass cannon, dude! Let's go! Okay. So I think I want this first. And then we want the ass cannon here. And then do that. Oh, but that's not enough range. Can I extend the head to start eating those? I can. I'm sorry, okay, mechanist. That is funny, though. It is that level of horrifying. Okay. This is art, okay? If you can't handle this, I don't know what to tell you. This is what it's all about. This is life. This is what life is. Okay, we're getting the triple baby combo. And we drop the babies into the hole. Oh, we made a full-on look at the 10K. Holy fuck. Big value. We grow. We grow bigly. Collect gem. Hooray. Dude, look at us go. We went crazy. Okay. Where are you going? You idiot! What the frick is that? Oh my god, hang on. Bring this up. Okay, what do we get out of here? What do we got? Gotta have something good. Become thing. Okay, here we go. Oh, we can get the double ass eater. Yes! The double ass eater combo. Okay, that's good. And then they get spat up into there. What then they're just falling off the ledge, which is not what I want. Okay. Okay, something like that, perhaps. Okay, what the fuck is this? It's another one. What is... I am so confused by what's happening. I got another butt cannon one. Okay. This is... Okay, they're missing out on these. Okay. That's good, maybe? I don't know. I'm just trying my best here. Oh my god. Your medicine is ready. What do you got? Oh my god! Okay. Balloon Tingy. Piggy bank. Money when banking money. Bounce area seems cool. I guess I can buy the balloon tingy, which is... Oh, no, I can't. I'll get this one, too. That one, okay. Okay. There's a lot happening. What's this? Oh, we got some random stuff. In this curious world of feathered ambition, one figure stands apart. Dr. Food, a gentle healer with a stethoscope smile, he attends to geese with care. From mysterious IV bags to blooming plants, he wears whisper of wellness. Ever present, ever nurturing, he is science, nature, and slightly suspicious, nutrition, all in one. Choose your IV drips carefully. Each one enhances a different part of your goose biology. Boost your poop rate, blossom lift, or merge power. A balanced nutritional intake means faster, healthier growth. Dr. Food isn't just feeding you, he's building a masterpiece. Trust the chart, trust the drip, grow the intention. But every masterpiece has its cost, and this doctor will require gems. By growing the goose, it will reward with gems for your hard work. A taller goose is a happier one. Thus, the rewards will be bigger the higher it is. This gentle doctor awaits with care, but even he needs supplies. By donating to the Sweaty Animal Foundation, you will refill his stock. Your gift brings healing, not just to yourself, but to many unseen creatures. A single gem is a great act of kindness. Okay. Alright. Under every healthy goose is a cow supporting it, with rich calcium. The roots are where permanent upgrades are purchased using calcium, meaning that the roots do not reset for each new goose. Hey Michaela, you should come take a look at this game. Okay. Oh, we're gonna make it, chat! We're gonna make it! Let's go! I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like that part. We did it! Wow, good job! Your goose has fully blossomed and now can move on to the next chapter. It took 13 minutes and 34 seconds. Your high score is 25 meters. I'm sure I could have done that faster if I wasn't, like, reading and looking at stuff. Increase your starting money. Seems good. I need a calcium to do that. Okay. Next chapter. You've successfully met your lover. The next goose is waiting. To celebrate this occasion, you will gain 10 calcium. Let's go. Yeah, no, that's fine. 9 months later, here we go. The geese are taking over the world. Master Tingus. Oh my god, he... Oh! Handstand. Up! Banana! Oh no. No! No, no, no! Ah! Not the anal egg! No, dude! No! We didn't ask for this! Oh no! Ew! Ew! He didn't ask for this, dude. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? No, no, no! Oh, God! 30 years later, the time skip. No! He's stuck at a dead-end desk job! Fucking boss, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. Gooseling news. Newest new discovery news. Long neck, lower half clappers. The latest geese generation blossoms anew, unlocking potential and adapting to explore uncharted territories. Witness their resilience and innovative techniques as nature reveals endless wonders. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Good. We got a legendary. We unlocked that. We unlocked clappers. Okay. It do be feeling like that, Nanarin. For reals. Oh my god. Okay. He's a money goose. I live next door. It's a hot dog goose. Fancy some hot dog? You fucking know it, dude. My sauces are delicious. Come to me, baby. Okay. Good, good, good. I guess we're getting this. New music. You now earn 50% more income while the game is closed. Ooh, what the frick? How's it going, Chive? In the wild, the goose is driven by a natural instinct that will continue to generate income without your attention. Okay. What is this? Don't worry about it. You'll figure it out. +1 value for every hit. We can hit children, or we can do Tingy's Love, which is flat. Or we can do Life Direction. Clicking the goose's head flips the way the Tingy will spawn. I guess I'll grab the hit children one. And I'll get the Tingy's Love. I don't think I need that one. We'll just save. Okay. Let me do a little watering. There you go. Enjoy. Gotta make a little money off these children, these Tingai. Grow, my goose! Oh my god, he just shat that out. Every new chapter, you'll unlock new blossoms. In addition, you can plant them at the start. Okay. Plant. We got clappers. Confirming a plant will use up 1 stock. Check out the medical center to buy more. Oh, they clapped. They clapped for him. We got a legendary. Oh, legendary. Ah, he ate that one. What the fuck? Oh, he's got a neck spot to poop him out. Okay. What the fuck is that? What's it? Oh, it's a fucking mustard stream that they. Okay. Quote bot dead? Is the quote bot dead? Hang on. I will. Hang on. How do I pause the game? I don't think I can pause the game. Okay. Alright. What's this penis-y looking one? Oh, I see. 2 + 2 hits 4. Poop 1 that's free. Quick ass. Okay. Plant. Got the poop, the shit ass, and then we gotta move this up, down. I don't know. Okay. Let's grow a little bit. Collect gem. Your medicine is ready. Okay, let's grow. Got a lot of growing to do. Good stuff. Where did the ketchup come from? I don't know. Gooseling news. Batty bad news. Oh no! Who the fuck is this guy? What's this? It's more clappers. The clappers, dude. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, we got another shitter. I can see why Hyper played this game for 30 hours. Oh my god, I can extend the ass! Okay. Can get ass extensions. Okay, what's this one? You still have 0 gems. Looks like you need to click those. I thought it auto-collected. I don't know, maybe you're right. Why is this guy pissed? You getting out of here? Alright, have a good one there, robot. Yeah, I imagine this game isn't for everyone. I think it's funny and cool and unique and fucked up. Okay, I was gonna fix the quote bot, right? Let me do that really quick. Generate token. Log in. Mobile phone thing. Oh my god. I like the music. Okay. Remember this device. Authorize. Authentication completed. Connect. Okay. Alright, the bot should now work with quotes. Let me see. No? Yes. Okay, it's now working. There you go, Drive. Primordialis does cost money. It has a demo as well, though, if you prefer. The demo is quite good. Alright. Ingest Tingy, make Tingy. This is an epic. We've also got a goose cannon. I'm gonna take one of these. And I'm gonna take, I'll take one of those. Thank you. Doctor. Collect gems. See, the gems auto-collect. It's fine. Okay. I think if I flip that around... Oh! I am so confused. And I'm here for it, to be honest. There's so much happening. Click that fat baby! Oh, fuck! Yeah, Primordialis is a big value buy for sure. Okay. I guess I should... Oh, we got more ani. More anuses. Come on. It's just a silly little incremental game. There's nothing that crazy about it. Okay. 27 seconds until that thing's ready. We got a short goose. Yeah, it's Cookie Clicker. Nobody's weirded out by Cookie Clicker. Except you, I guess. That sounds like a you problem, when you think about it. Okay. The anis should be higher up. The anuses should be toward the top. And then we've got the cannon, the shit cannon should be making it so this guy eats the shit that comes out. And then this guy should be duping the poop, dupe to poop. Okay, there we go. Something like this. That's starting to look better. Starting to look kind of functional. But we got more shitters to add in. There's one. Okay, we got clappers. Any clappers in the chat? Anyone excited for the beauty of nature or whatever? Okay, this guy is pooping a little too far. I need to ass cannon there, I guess. Oh, beautiful. Okay. We need to combo the babies. What do we have here? We have the goose cannon. We're already rocking a goose cannon. Holy loot, Batman. What the fuck? Okay. Apparently I had all that on the ground. By discarding a blossom, the goose prunes itself, shedding the weak to welcome the strong. But nature is cautious. Only when enough blossoms adorn the body may this act begin. For to over-trim is to risk leaving the creature bare, exposed and vulnerable to the wild unknown. At any point, plant a blossom onto the goose's long neck to bring life, color, and a quiet joy to this growing creature. Like decorating a vine, each blossom marks your journey skyward. With the magical blue button, a captivating blossom can hone in on a chosen Tingai, forging a unique connection. God damn. That's some shit, man. Okay. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. We got some combos going here. I want them doing this, I think. Hang on, let me grow a little bit. I think I'm not using the full potential of the situation. I need to like amp the setup a bit. Okay, that's good. These guys are getting comboed into each other. I need a goose cannon down here, I think. We gotta get the clappers up. So let's get the clappers up here. What's happening? How do you not understand? Like, come on. Just use your brain a little bit. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. That's really mean. No, it's an incremental puzzle game, I guess, and it's fucked. I guess would be the really simple way of putting it. It's an exceedingly it's great. It's cool. Okay, let's get some more of these. The clappers seem like they might be kind of bad. I don't know. Okay. Clap that baby. Yeah, the clapping combos. Okay. We gotta get this, like, comboing right. So baby gets eaten, baby goes flying, baby gets clapped into this. And then that's like a nice little combo. Yeah, I think I want another goose cannon. And I want the goose to... Yeah. Okay, that's a decent looking loop. Yeah, that's a pretty good loop. It's the most beautiful game. It's the miracle of life. Okay. Making 76k per minute. Okay. I gotta taste that sauce. I feel like my setup isn't that good. A ketchup mustard combo. I gotta get the ketchup mustard combo working a little differently. Okay, that's not bad. Can I get them to go up higher like this? Oh shit, I can like lift them up. Okay. Interesting. Oh fuck, and then I can do ketchup combo? Dude, I'm juggling them. This is crazy. Okay. And we need like this. And then they bounce back and forth into there. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I don't know what this guy does yet. I think he's a duper. Maybe I put him late. Down here. Yeah, I think he's a dupe. Are you gonna delete blossoms? I don't know. Legendary. Eat Tingai, then reproduce more Tingus. Basic animal behavior. Species bird. Okay. All right, we got money for days. That is just a casual 123k on the ground there, apparently. If Tingai spawn rate is quick enough, the goose will go into scatter mode, spawning the Tingus in chaotic pattern. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool. Ingest Tingai, make Tingai. Baby bottle. 200% click value. Info roll. 4 Fingai. Oh, we got banking. We investment banking for sure. Safe net. 50% money from blossoms. That seems good. And we'll take more banking. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I think we're kinda cooking. Oh my god! That's a large child. Look at the money we're getting off of that guy. Holy shit. Middle class! Reach 1 million income per minute. Hooray, chance! I'm middle class. I never thought it would happen. Yeah, the larger lads are worth a fair bit. We've swapped. We've managed to get this build to making 1 million a minute. Grow. Awesome. It's gonna happen, chat. The beauty. Oh, not quite. Okay. Add another butt over here for more spawns. Good, good, good. The clappers are so fucking goofy, man. Okay. The amount of shit going on is just insane in this game. Like, optimizing stuff seems really hard. What do we got? It's another butt. Imagine that. Imagine that. Also, I completely butchered my income somehow. That's kind of crazy, because I didn't change that much. This game is hard. This game, there's just so many things to keep track of. Oh, there's a full large child. think we're doing okay, maybe. I don't think there's any, like, winning or losing with this game. It's just unhinged, right? In theory. I think I want some clappers down here. Can I move you up one, move you up one, move you up one, move you up one, and then we got clappers. As if I had mental stability to start with, Lamau. Okay. So I think you want to dupe your guys at the start. So we might need to, like, shuffle some stuff around. So you double. And then you double as well. Okay. And they land pretty cleanly there. And then we can have them devoured by this goose. Here. Move this guy down here. And that brings them up here, which can then be clapped back into there. And those guys are flying all the way over there, so we should have that. And this is a full juggle. What the fuck? The head just, like, straight up got deleted. Okay. That's starting to look better. I've literally butchered my setup. We're down to 226k per minute. What the fuck? This game is so hard. We were at like 1 million a minute at one point. We just butchered our whole setup. Holy shit, man. This game is hard. I need these guys to get, like, bounced back up. Yeah, the toddler was big strats. We've lost our toddler, which is a problem. Can I do, like, this? Okay. They get bounced. They don't get bounced as far as I need them to. So we have an insane amount of money on the ground. Okay. Yeah, the larger the creature, the Tingus, the better it is. For sure. We did it! We will now accept the hot dog. Oh god. It does keep getting more. Taste my sauce. Wow, good job. Your goose is fully blossomed. Wow. Wow. You've successfully met your lover. The next goose is waiting. To celebrate, here's some calcium. Let's go. Alright. 9 months later, chat. Oh, these are little ones. He's terminally ill. He's going to save him. Ah! Oh! Oh, no! His lungs are being turned into geese! Oh my god. Wait. Jesus Christ. Okay, good. No, that's Oh! Oh god! Okay. Okay, I guess. I noticed that the most common people for the geese to go after are the vulnerable. Oh my god. Okay. Eye, tiny, creepy eye, and mini eyeball. The latest geese generation blossoms anew, unlocking potential. Okay, with that we've read that before. Okay. Why eyes? Okay. Let us grow. My god. My owner's body is a maid. That is why I look like this. Do you need your house cleaned? Okay. I don't think many people are enjoying this game. I'm enjoying this game, so, you know. That's the thing, is I'm having a good time, and I think that this is pretty cool and pretty fucked up. And, yeah. It's definitely body horror. It is legitimately body horror. What the fuck is that? What is this? Ah! Okay. Interesting. What does the eye do? What they do, though? Okay. They can get real long. What is that? What is that? What are those? They climb. What are they doing? Oh, they're going in the hole! What the fuck? What's happening? Oh my god, they're growing. Okay. Okay, I alright. I'm calm. I'm calm. This is fine. Everything is fine. Let's grow. Okay. My medicine is ready. Let's get some. We got long neck. That guy's good. We know that guy's good. We got some clappers. We got piggy bank. I see piggy bank. I'd take piggy bank for sure. Okay. We got some. What the what's wrong with this guy? What's wrong with this dude? I don't know. What is this one? I don't. Did this guy like run out? What's going on with him? I don't know what's happening. Why is he burnt out? Huh. Shoots fireballs at your parts and disables them. Wait, what? Okay, so something disabled my part, I guess. Okay, what do you do? Always stares at you, almost useless. I cry if tingies keep bouncing on me. Okay. Okay. We gotta get the bounce chain going. Just because you don't produce money doesn't mean you can't be useful. So we'll keep it. We'll just make some adjustments. Okay. Something like this. Like that. There we go. That's good. This is a different one. Interesting. Okay. Let's grow. Collect gem. Hooray. With the lifetime they have, Hatchling's guide Tingus to a tree hole to generate money. Otherwise, they'll expire and drop the Tingus they're holding. Place the tree hole in the right position to better help hatchlings. Each hatchling works differently. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god, they carry the Tingus. Okay. I think I understand a little better now. So that's what I need these guys to do. Oh, what's this? Sometimes in life, it's better to start over if things get difficult. The goose can early mate to gain calcium at cost of starting the chapter again, with extra calcium to use in the roots and new rolls of blossoms and DNA. Looks like we can't really go down any of these trees. Sometimes we want to take a different path in life. That's the same with the goose. A simple click on their head, we can coax it to switch the direction Tingus fall. Sprouts can grow simultaneously. Okay, cool. That's good. Need to extend the bottom one a bit further. They seem to bounce back. That's fine. Those guys aren't supposed to fall on the ground, though. Got a sprout here. Another one of these eyes. Interesting. So I need to find some way to... There's this one's actually like pretty complex. Okay, so what I need these ones to be bounced on. What do you do? Remove this blocker to free up space. 55,000 to remove. Okay. This is... Okay, what do we have for medicine? We have trampoline. We have Tingus bounce me along. I like this one. How much do I have? I think I can buy this. And this. And... I'll take that as well. How much more crystals do I have? I have 4? Maybe I can buy one more. That's a good one. Okay, good. I think that's all good stuff. Okay. Alright. So we need to make some serious adjustments to the build here. What did we get? We got an eye. I don't know what the eyes are good for yet, so I'm not going to bother with them. But let's get some of these guys going. And then we'll have them fall onto this. Okay. That can go there. And then we've got this guy here, which can do one of those. Okay. This game is hard, man. This game is hard. Okay. So do that. And I guess if it's on a level, it's gotta stay there as well. Okay, we got one of the large babs that time, which is good. So we need to more convincingly yoink more of the babs. These guys on the bottom are really good. So if we can get that happening consistently, that's really good. And this is starting to happen more consistently. Okay. So that's kind of happening. We could get another bounce going and have... We're not getting, like, any of the large babs this time. Alright, have a good one there, Carver. Thank you for hanging out. Collect gem! The puzzle part of this game is pretty neat. The rest is troubling. No, it's good. It's good. Okay. These useless guys are truly useless. Unfortunately. Okay, I can swap their levels. But I don't know if there's too much point, to be honest. I think I want to discard this one. And then that gives me more room for shenanigans. This guy. Okay. That's good. Are these guys going to be able to grab babs like this, though? It doesn't look like it. I think they're too quickly hurrying to their destination. So how can I adjust this to be better? Oh, this guy can go on, like, inner locations like this. That's really good. That seems very strong. I wonder why these guys are so wide. By comparison. Let's try this. Okay, but they're going the wrong way. I need them to go the other way. Okay. But they're not going the right way there either. Okay. This opens up some more potential, I think. This guy is not getting his bounces anymore. Okay, so that's maximizing that. And then this goes here. And then I want you getting double bounced on like that. And then you need to be double bounced on. Like so. And then we need you doing something. So these guys being large is like a blessing and a curse in a way. So I need this guy bouncing the baby one further. And then this goes here. So that way they can be bounced on. Okay, that's not working quite as I want. Can we do... That goes all the way up here. This goes here. That bounce is happening not the way I want, so we're gonna move that there. And then I can fit this eyeball right here. Those guys fall all the way down there. This game is insane, man. This game's actually like kind of hard in a cool way. It's pretty sick. Okay, and then I need like a standable location for these guys. At the end here. That way they can be given like a chance. Okay, well that's broken. We'll try that. Okay. So, give me one of these. Please. Is that the bottom? I guess that's the bottom. Oh, come on. I'm not playing that bad, am I, Kuro? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, let's do some of that. We got a drum. The Tingus claims another. Okay, I need to do some eating. Okay. I'm thinking a little something like... Oh shit, no, that's the wrong kind of pooper. I thought that was the shit launcher. Okay, what if... Oh god. There's so many things to balance. Okay, that's not gonna work like that. That's not gonna work like that. Okay, that might work. We'll see. This is truly the gameplay of a non-Factorio enjoyer. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Listen, I do not play clickers or anything of the like. This is kind of a new experience for me. In case that wasn't blatantly obvious. Okay, let's move you up to the top. So we're gonna start off by doubling the amount of Tingai we have. Never. Literally never. I do not like those sort of games. I find them stressful and not fun. Oh my god, we've made something larger than the smallest bab. Okay. We're closing in on something semi-functional. Might work. Not quite hitting the drum like I want. Ooh, wait a second. We're cooking. We're kind of getting some stuff going. Okay. This needs to go up one, this needs to go up one, this needs to go up one, that needs to stay there. Does this work now? Yes! Good. Okay, so that's gonna start making some larger babs. That's good. Okay, now, so this part I'm fairly happy with. We're kind of cooking here now. That floor is pretty optimized. Maybe this could definitely be better, but we're working on it. Okay, you're useless currently. My medicine is ready. Blue in, orange out. What the fuck does that mean? Give it to me. I don't know what that does. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I don't know what that did. Oh, they're blockers. I see. I see. I understand. Okay. I can't buy any more stuff there. We are getting babies, but we want to get to, like, toddlers, so... How do we get more dudes transforming? We have this now. Mini portal. Okay, so we'll plant one of these. Why isn't it letting me plant it? I can't... Oh, there we go. Okay. Cool. Oh my fuck, that's OP. Can I have, like, this all the way up here and this all the way down at the bottom? I can. So now I just need them popping out. Yeah, I haven't played clickers in the past. Blue is always at the top. And they can't be on separate sides. How the fuck do you use this thing? How do you use this thing efficiently? I mean, I've used all my money. Yeah, it is a teleport, but, like, I'm trying to come up with a way to make it so I can, like... I gotta shoot stuff up into it, so that way it can, like, continue the loop. So, like, if I put this, like, I don't know, I gotta find a spot down here where I can have them go flying into it, sort of thing. I don't know if I've got anything other than the drum that could launch it into the thing, though. What? That's fucked. That's interesting. Hang on. Let me put this up one more. Use it for catching stray babies. I gotta say, thinking with portals in this game seems pretty fucking hard. Seems very difficult. Okay. So set that back up as is. And I guess we could have... Yeah, it doesn't seem to work in reverse. So the value of the portal is to make it so I don't have to... I mean, I don't really know. I don't really know what the value of the portal is. Can you feed the babies into a goose before they hit the blue portal? Yeah. Good. I just don't see how that helps. So that makes 2 of them. But, like, this is no different than if there was no portal. The portal seems to be just taking up space. Which is why I'm giga confused about why it exists. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it might be a little bit of a particular tool, to be honest. Because it doesn't seem to skip them either. Okay. We have some stuff going. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why you'd want to put your guys at the bottom very quickly, though. That hasn't been made clear, I guess, as to why you would do that. What do we got? We got trampoline, use my beak to slide. Suck. We got the suck Tingus. We got the trampoline. Ugh. Can you put the orange port? No, I can't, Parichi. We tried that earlier. That was the first thing we tried. Okay. Alright. I'm sure we have what we need to win. I'm gonna discard the portal for now. I'm gonna remove that for 500k. Okay. So... how do I... okay, we got the suckers. The suckers are gonna be good. So I can put a sucker here. And then that will allow me to have them primed for these guys to pick up, hopefully. Rather than the drum being here, we have like a... like an eyeball. But I need these guys to be grabbing them before they land. I don't know if I've got a good way of doing that. Yeah, they don't seem to be grabbing them as much. I think the reason they weren't going back through the orange earlier is because they came out the portal and had already interacted with it. That makes sense. They can only interact with the thing once. So I need to put, like, the orange part of the portal in a spot where they're not going to... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. So we can try that again. So we'll keep the blue portal, like, semi out of the way, and then put the orange portal in a spot where we can portal our guys back up. Because if we can do that, then we're freaking cooking. So, how far can you suck from? What's your maximum suck distance? Can you suck at this distance? I don't know. We gotta figure out the maximum suck distance, chat. Okay, so that's the suck distance. But it didn't drop him onto the drum like I want. Okay. Interesting. We could almost like triple suck portal. So we could do more suckers. If we do 3 of them stacked up like this, then in theory it should pretty consistently allow these larger ones to start grabbing. So that's good. Okay, that one actually bounced off the drum, but not in a way that was helpful. Okay. I feel like I'm closing in on something. How's that going there, Lark? Love watching it, really want to play it more. You have 30 hours now, you're getting really sick of doing 2 to 3 hour runs of dying. Do you have any plans to make the... Do you know if they have any plans to make the game faster? Also, do you have any ideas for it? I mean, you can play at your own speed, and yeah, if you're trying to like full clear every area, it's gonna take you a really long time. You should definitely just try going faster. Like, you don't need to spend a ton of time in every area to have a good time in Primordialis. So I definitely recommend just trying to modulate your pace. Like, you don't need to, especially like first level is good to stay in for a while, but other than that, the other levels you can just kind of zip right on through, and you grab and enjoy whatever you like. So I would definitely just try that. Oh, we got a gem collection. You always feel the need to collect to lower biomass cost. You only really need to lower your biomass cost on your, like, primary building blocks, though. Like, your offensive weapon and your, like, basic cells or speed cells or whatever, right? Other than that, you don't really need to collect, I would say. So I would definitely look to mitigate doing that a little bit. And, yeah, just work on that. That'll make your life... It'll make the enjoyment of the game go up if you can manage to find, like, a better pacing for yourself, I think. I would definitely look into that. Okay, I need to send these guys up into the drum. We're actually making some pretty good money now. It's not amazing, but it's better. Got this guy. This is Tingus Goose. It's quite something. What doesn't kill you simply makes you grow larger. What is that? I don't know. I will take it. We got the legendary... Oh, we got the the Goose Cannon. That's what I wanted. I'll take one of those, too. Good stuff. Lark was here. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, so now that we've finally got our Tingus Cannon... Oh, and the Prime as well. Thank you so much. That is super cool of you. I appreciate that. It goes a long way. It goes a long way for me. Okay, let's move you out of the way and move you here. No way, dude. They're not letting me think with portals, chat. What the frick? It's lame as hell.
Thank you.
Oh, Krath, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so the up portal does not work the way that we were hoping it would. That's unfortunate. That is deeply unfortunate. Where can I fit these guys? One's pretty large. It's the main issue. Okay. And then one of these. That's starting to look kind of like something. Oh my god, he went straight in. Okay. This is getting ridiculous, man. Okay. Let's do a little bit of growing. How close are we? Dude, we're almost there. I can almost grow another shitter, dude. It'd be so good. Got another eyeball. Okay, one... It's not doing the double bounce, but that's okay. What happens if they go over? What do they do then? Oh, they have to do an extra bounce then. That seems good. Okay. So we've got lots of these, like, spider guys grabbing them. And we're getting some larger babs now. I need to get some toddlers involved. If we can get some toddlers involved and get those guys getting devoured, then we're in very good shape. I don't know if there's any super crazy glitches. Like, there seems to be, like, some physics quirks, but I haven't seen any, like, wacky glitches. It's been pretty... I mean, obviously it's nonsense, but it's nonsense in a way that works. The guy who made this game needs to be evaluated. As a genius, yeah. This is a... quite magical. What an experience. Okay. We're getting there. But yeah, I bet the speedrun for this game is crazy. Like, no doubt. I feel the same way about Binding of Isaac. Edmund McMillan. Needs a reskin mod or two? What do you mean needs a reskin mod? Big disagree. Okay. We're so close to having some toddlers. It's almost, we've almost got like too many of these guys getting pulled in. This is starting to look pretty promising, though. Like, it's very close to working out. Okay. Can I fit another... I want to fit another goose of some sort. I should probably be getting rid of, like, a bunch of stuff at this point. This one's definitely, like, one of the most space-restrictive ones. So these guys just fall all the way to the ground. It's interesting. It's quite a distance to fall. Oh, shit! Big money! I don't know what happened, but we went big mode. Gooseling news is good news. Check out. Oh my god. What is that? What is that? What is that? Yeah, we got some big scores. It's a toddler! Yes! We are creating toddlers finally! This is what we've been waiting for! All this time! This is what we've been building toward. We're making 10 million a minute now! I don't know why, but I'll take it. Okay, I don't know what this one does, but I'll try it out. Okay, and I want the goose duper, the goose pooper duper. Can you make full-on adults eventually? I think so, yeah. I think that's the idea. What's my freebie? It's an eyeball. So of course it is. I think we just had like a temporary bonus there. I'll restock. Balloon Tingy. I can't afford that one. I'll take that instead. Okay. How's it going there, Logan? It's just a cute little game. Oh shit, so this thing has like a multiplier, seemingly. So that seems really strong. As like a thing to just have it bounce off. Do you know Syriac? I'm assuming it's the person who made the duck abominations in the first place. In which case, I know of his art. I know of the madness within the man. Pretty good money. You have something sprouting on the second floor? What? Where? I don't see anything sprouting. Oh! Yeah! No, I can understand why I fucking missed that. It literally spawned in a zone that it can't do anything in. No fucking wonder I missed it. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it makes good sense that I was missing that one. Collect gem! Hooray! We're almost there, chat. We're almost there! Okay. What have I got to goof around with here? I can move that up, and I can plant one of these lads. Okay. It doesn't really do too much for me. Unless I can fit, like, another branch or something. Or maybe I can do, like, a loop like this, so I can't get it high enough. But maybe if I bring this down, and I can't bring that down any further, can I afford, like, a little grow? A little tiny bit of growing? There we go. That goes there. You go here. Okay. But it doesn't count as an extra bounce here because it can't double bounce. The no double bounce rule is a struggle. Big struggle indeed. Oh, there's a toddler. He's getting comboed. We got some full-grown toddlers being taken. Yes. Excellent. You're making 10 million a minute. Very nice. 2 of 15. I don't know where the hell to put this thing to start getting growth from it. Thank you, Nixie. Thank you for tanking. New thing unlocked. Seed. Interesting. Okay. My medicine is ready. Trained stomach. Oh my god, that's really good. Give me that. Give me this. 15 clicks every click. Safety net. Money from blossoms. I don't care about that. We don't have any blossoms left. Bouncy castle. Can maybe make that work. I don't have the money for it. Fuck! Okay. I think we'll just close for now and hope we get better stuff on the next job. That's the game plan. What's this 6 bone thing about? I don't know. This is definitely a much harder level than the ones that we've done previous. Syriac is an animator and the artist in general that had great hits, like his latest video named Honk and Cows, Ba, etc. Interesting. I know there's a person who does this art style and they were involved in the creation of this game. Okay, the suck ducks seem like of core importance to making shit happen. So let's get some more of these guys going, just to, like, slow down the process. All I care about is making this, like, take longer. So anywhere I can just, like, slow down the process is a good thing, I think. Okay. Oh, that's crazy, Mr. Luigi. Okay. That's looking good. if I can fit another one of these guys in here. There we go. It's cursed, but it's awesome. Okay. I mean, the fact that we're getting toddlers up here, or not toddlers, but like the babs up there is a good sign. Okay, we're getting some good combos going on. Okay. We did it! Oh shit! Accept the beak! So gross! I will keep your house clean. Wow, good job! Your goose is fully blossomed and now can move on to the next chapter. That took 50 minutes. Jesus. Okay. Congratulations on mating the goose again. Now you can continue to grow the goose to get even more calcium. Let's see how tall you can grow your goose. Even after reaching its lover, the goose can still grow to unknown heights, rewarded for its efforts with ever-increasing calcium. However, it must remember that as with any challenge, when life becomes too difficult, there's no shame in moving on to the next chapter. Okay. Gotcha. So you can get bonus calcium. Should we keep going with this one, chat, or do you want to? I think I want to see the new thing. Let's go to the next chapter. Let's go. Good stuff. What a creation. What a horrific creation. 9 months later. Those aren't geese! Those are chickens! What? Oh! What? The fuck? Huh? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, they've stolen him. What? This game is actually melting my brain. But yeah, this game is very cool, very interesting. This is the collaboration between Master Tingus and Sweaty Chair, apparently. I hope everybody enjoyed the insanity of Tingus Goose. And yeah, if this turns into a YouTube video, thank you for watching this far. Like, comment, subscribe, I guess. And if you want to see more of this, please let me know. Because I'm definitely game to play more. This was quite something. I'm gonna go eat some food. I'm hungry, Chad. After all that, I'm starving. Play it off stream? What, you think I'm so bad I shouldn't even play it on stream? Is that what you're suggesting? Okay, who do we got online on Twitch today? Hey, Hyper's playing some Elder Scrolls. Send y'all over to HyperStypherX. HyperStypherX. One of the coolest guys on the platform. Very good friend, and yeah, just awesome dude. You will enjoy him a lot. Please go enjoy some HyperStypherX. I'll catch y'all next time. Bye-bye, bye-bye-bye.